Streamlabs, you son of a bitch!
What happened?
We've been streaming for like, what, 18 minutes now? And I just now realizing the audio configuration is all wacko, so nobody's been hearing us! But now they can. Okay.
Are you fucking serious?
Streamlabs, you fucking suck!
Man, this is the first time streaming.
Ugh. But at least they finally, they heard you. Yeah, okay. Okay, so just to recap what we were talking about Jack and I said high tier for 3 Doritos, Cat said low tier, and Sarah, you said mid tier, right?
Yes, I did.
Alright, I can compromise with mid tier, that seems fair. Alright, this just looks like a bunch of snacks at once. I don't get this one. Once again, I am lost in the ways of the 90s.
They look like a strange mix of. Well, actually, maybe they're like under the umbrella term of snack packs. It looks like.
Oh, snack
Like
packs. Okay.
Yeah, like little boxes of preset portions of these snacks that you can like combine together, kind of like those crackers with the cheese and that red plastic stick that you can use to smear that little pocket of cheese onto the crackers. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm guessing that's what seems to be the overarching connective theme across these things because I'm seeing Boyardee, I'm seeing Gogurt, I'm seeing. That's just my, but that's only my best guess, though. I mean, no, I can't be 100% sure. I'm maybe like 90% sure on it. So if I was rating just the concept, though, well, definitely it's at least high tier for me, just because I grew up on a lot of that stuff. Um, so, and I always remember enjoying having something like those to bring with me to school, alongside my sandwich. So, yeah, at least a high tier. I mean, this was also a nice little bargaining, um, our little currency with the others amongst ourselves, amongst our fellow school kids, trading lunches, trading snacks. So, yeah, fond memories for me. High tier, at least. How about you, Court? Did you ever have the pleasure of experiencing little snacks like these?
Uh, Kinda, sorta. So I've had like the I'm not really sure exactly. Uh, oh. Also, hi Andy. I see you in chat. Hi. Um, but with snack packs, I think I've experienced like something like that in the past. So I'd say relatively high, maybe like high tier. There definitely seems enjoyable enough. Yeah, yeah, sure, high tier. Kat, what about you?
Well, I see toaster strudel. I haven't had the luxury of trying those. Sorry if you hear a noise. Those are my guinea pigs. But Chef Boyardee, I haven't had Dunkaroos. I've had Gogurt. I've had most of these. Um, but I would give it I would give it a god tier because honestly, I would still eat it to this day. It reminds me of childhood and all this stuff. I mean, not Dunkaroos because I haven't had that before, but for the most part, even Lunchables. God, fucking middle school. But like, yo, this God tier because I lived on all of this stuff. Without this, I don't think I would.
Cat, if you're done, pass it off to Sarah.
Sorry, I'm new to this. I just got back. Leave me alone.
You're fine.
Anyway,
You're totally fine.
It's you.
I mean, honestly, I'll just say right now, God tier. Dunkaroos were amazing. The Trix yogurt was awesome. Lunchables, you can't go wrong. So yeah, God tier for me.
All right. Butterfingers BBs.
What was the last part? Butterfingers what?
BBs. They're like little pellets.
Oh, okay. Uh, sorry. The first thing I thought of was well, okay, at least I heard you right. But first thing I thought is, wait, these are Butterfingers you can aim and shoot at people.
A red rare Butterfinger BB gun.
Well, I can't say I've ever had those before. I mean, I've had Butterfingers before, but not uh, Butterfingers BBs. So I can't rate these. Sorry. How about you, Court? Have you had these?
Nope, nope,
Do they
kind of
even
the
make
same
'em?
situation. I don't think I've ever had Butterfingers BBs. I've had Butterfingers. I haven't had Butterfinger BBs, those. Cat?
No, no. I've had Butterfingers, no Butter BBs, Butterball biscuits. I never had them, so I'll give them a. I wouldn't put them in the low tier. I wouldn't put them in the trash tier because I haven't tried it, so probably low tier, yeah. But Sarah, have you had BB gun butter biscuits?
I have absolutely had Butterfinger BBs. God tier. They are epic. And they make me think of Simpsons because Bart was in the commercial for it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, really? There was one of those?
Yeah, really. Sweat saying Butterfinger BBs were great to share. Alright. Planters cheese balls.
I've always seen them, but never actually had them. I don't know. Cheese balls never really appealed to me to begin with. But yeah, I mean, I never had them though. So I can't say for sure. I mean, but like I said, it just never appealed to me to begin with. So I'm just passing on to you, Cord.
Uh, I mean, I've had cheese balls, like a lot of different brands of cheese balls. I don't think I've ever had the planters kind though, so I don't think I have the merit to rank this one. Like, if we're going off of just cheese balls in general, I'd say like God tier. I love the cheese balls, but the planters variety, yeah, I think I got a dip. So, uh, Cat, on to you.
Absolutely. Cheese balls as the same for court. I've had different varieties of cheese balls, but not that one specifically. I would say God tier for them, but I have a crucial opinion. Are cheese balls just like the ball forms of Cheetos? Like puffed up Cheetos? Probably, who knows? But I don't have a merit to put this on the tier list. But Sarah, what do you think about
They were good. They weren't necessarily the best. So I'd say high tier.
Okay. Andy's saying, "Oh man, Players cheese balls. I missed those. Those are highest tier. I'm not even kidding." Okay then. The Klondike Choco Taco, or is that Croco Taco? It's kind of cut off, so I can't see the entire logo.
Are you stroking out or trying to make a rhyme?
I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It's a Klondike either Choco Taco or Croc. I think it's Croco Taco. But no, that makes no sense. It's gotta be Choco Taco. All I know is that it's a chocolate taco. It's a chocolate. It's like a chocolate ice cream cake. Kind of looks like a taco, and Klondike made it. So, yeah.
Well,
Croco taco. You just
Look, it looks
well,
like an
first off,
R.
I've definitely never had it. Well, okay, right off the bat, I've never had it, and two, it kind of sounds cursed to me. So I won't say anything further. Court.
I've never had either. I have had my fair share of Klondike ice cream, but I haven't had this one. I'm just gonna post a picture because like you can see what I'm talking about. But like it cuts off like right there, right there. So it's impossible to tell if it says Choco or Croco. But okay, Kat, onto you.
man. I think. Well, I've never had them per se, but a lot of people like them. Personally, I do not. Don't shoot me for this, but I personally don't like chocolate. Don't shoot me for that. But I probably eat the vanilla in the middle, but I have nothing. But and also I've had so many Klondike bars. It's not even funny. What would I do for it? Probably just eat it. I don't know, but I give it. I don't have anything. But Sarah, what do you think about the crop?
Honestly, I've never had one.
Huh. Uh. Okay, Andy's saying it's the first thing I said. So okay, so it is the Choco Taco. Okay. So I was right the first time. All right. Uh, I'm just gonna put it in high tier because Andy seems to know it. No, so I'm just gonna put it there. Yeah, Andy's saying love Klondike and it's like probably high tier. Okay. Okay, so I made the right choice. Yay. Okay, Cosmic Brownies.
Hmm. Never heard of those before. They sound more like well, a variation of hash brownies, but I don't know. They sound interesting enough that I would want to try. Do you have an image for them?
Yeah, and I've actually had them. Basically, what Cosmic Brownies are is they're basically like your typical brownie, except they have like little, almost M&M pieces of chocolate to sprinkle on the top, and they are so fucking good.
Ooh, those look fun. Oh, I want to try those. Do they still make them?
I mean, absolutely, they make them. I've had them a while ago.
Oh, okay, right.
But yeah, if
Ah,
it, I'm assuming it's my turn now.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I kind of got lost looking at the image there. Court, onto you.
You're good. Yeah, I have had these, and they're so fucking good. They're absolutely delicious. These are these are god tier to me. Like they are absolute top tier. They're so delicious. So, onto you, Cat, chocolate hater.
Listen, you shut up. Anyway, when I was rudely interrupted by a chocolate lover, and that's fine. I'm just a hater. Anyway, but the funny thing is, I have tried these before. I just don't like certain chocolates. Sometimes chocolate can be overpowering, you know? Can have chocolate cake with a pinch of chocolate with chocolate whipped cream. I hate it. But anyway, speaking of cakes, this is not a cake, it's a brownie. I've had this before. It's not bad. It's better with milk though. It's better with milk. And I say it is it's in the middle. I give it like a medium tier, like around that area, just medium, you know? Debbie, you know? Whatever. Debbie Cakes, whatever her name is, I don't know. Wendy. Anyway,
Little Debbie's.
Sarah, what do you think about? Yeah. Lil Pump, Lil Debbie, Lil Uzi. Anyway, she's a rapper. Sarah.
I'm going with God tier. Those things are epic. I love the Christmas tree ones. I have those for bedtime snacks on a regular basis. God tier for me.
Wait, I'm still working on it. Sorry. All right. Okay, so that's two god tier, one mid tier, and tier, one high tier, and a tier from Andy. And it seems the god tier is winning out. Okay, Crystal Pepsi.
Huh. I've seen so many videos wondering and talking about Crystal Pepsi. And a couple videos here and there, people trying expired Crystal Pepsi, gotten from eBay or Craigslist. I've always been curious about it. Um, yeah, unfortunately, I was maybe too young to even know about or even try it myself, so I can't say anything about it, even though I am just morbidly curious to want to try one of those too, even if it is expired. But otherwise, I can't say anything definitive. So, Court.
Yeah, unfortunately, this came out a bit before my time, so I never had the chance to really try it. But it does look interesting. I do really much want to give it a shot. So yeah, I don't think I'm in a place to judge it. So I'm gonna move this on the cat.
Yes, correspondent. Clear Pepsi. I've heard things about it. I've seen videos of people trying it and throwing up after. I am morbidly curious, though it is expired. It's like trying expired Dunkaroos, which I've also seen people try, and that's not good. Do not eat expired foods. If I have to tell you that again, I will come to your house and give you a kiss on the forehead. Anyway, um, Clear Pepsi, I cannot say anything right now, but yes, I am morbidly curious. I would like to try it, but I think that's way before or after my time. I don't remember. Ugh, I don't know time. Don't ask me. Ask your therapist. Anyway, Sarah, what do you think?
You know, that's another one I've never had. I liked Pepsi growing up, but I just never had it.
Well, ain't this a predicament? None of us have had Crystal Pepsi, so where do we put it?
Right.
I think I'm gonna have to make a new tier, just say never had because, yeah, fuck it, I'm doing it. There you go, never had, never had it. All right, cool, cool. Okay, Dunkaroos.
Okay, well, here's my don't shoot me, but I've never had Dunkaroos. I don't even know what they are. I keep hearing about them, but never actually had them. So I'm just passing it on to you, Court.
I have never had them, but God, do I want to try them. I want to get myself a box, and I want to try them because they look so fucking good. But yeah, I've never had them, so I can't really rank it. So on to the kitty cat.
Meow. Like I said, I've seen people try expired versions of it since I think it came back a long time ago. I'm not sure, so you technically can try it because it has come back, or maybe they took it off the shelves before it came back. I don't know. It came back like Twinkies, but anyway, Dunkaroos. My I feel like if I grew up with it more, I would be more like susceptible to try it, but it's just like it's cookies and frosting. You can make it yourself. I mean, you don't want to, but like, I probably give it like I never had it though. So I can't say anything. What am I talking about? I'll give it like shut up. Anyway, I haven't tried it, but I would like to, even though it's literally cookies and frosting. You can make it yourself. Rachel Ray in the kitchen. Go ahead. Anyway, Sarah.
I definitely say high tier. I mean, I think of my childhood every time I see a box of them, and I loved them. The cookies that you dipped in frosting, and they had all kinds of different kinds of frosting. Yeah, high tier.
All right, Jet Puff Fun Mellows.
Never heard of these. Uh, they sound interesting though. I'd like to try them if I could, but nah, can't rate these. How about you, Court?
I have had bags of Jet Puff Fun Mellows. In my opinion, they're god tier. I love these so fucking much. I remember when I was a kid. I remember my mom would get like a bag or two of these. It was usually like one bag, and they were so good. But yeah. So god tier for me. Um, cat with a K.
Meow. The K is silent. Anyway, it's at. I've never had them. I don't know what they are, but I do love marshmallows, and I would eat a whole bag of marshmallows before we make s'mores. So watch out. Um. I can't really say anything about it because I haven't had it, but I'm happy you like them, Court. I would like to try it though. Anyway, Sarah the marshmallow.
Definite god tier. I used to eat those things by the handfuls.
Oh yes. Uh, Gogurt.
Never actually had these. Although, clarify for me, Gogurt, is this still actual yogurt or is it like artificial-ish yogurt? Because this is the reason why I never had them. Because I grew up with a dairy allergy specifically for yogurt. So anything that had yogurt on the title growing up, I pretty much stayed away from. But Gogurt, though, I never knew. I was always curious about it. Court, could you help me answer this one?
I want to say it's artificial yogurt because I've had yogurt in like the cups, and I've had the Gogurt, and Gogurt definitely doesn't taste like normal yogurt. Like it's good, it's really good, but it's also really like upped in the sugar department. So I want to say it's artificial yogurt. So yeah. So hope that helps. Wait, is it my turn?
I,
Yes.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Yes. Uh,
I wasn't aware where that was the transition. I thick brain sometimes. Okay, Gogurt. I'm gonna say either high tier or god tier. These things are fucking delicious. Like, yes, they're extremely sugary, but they're also extremely good. Good. I don't care about the diet. I love it. I love it. I love it. So yeah, high or god tier. I would be fine with either. Uh, Catharoo.
Yum, yum, yum. I love Gogurt. I have so many stories with Gogurt back when, like, my cousin used to live here. So, and when we were younger, when used to, okay, do not do this. But back when I had an easy bake, if y'all remember what that is, I used to take the Go-Gurt packets and put it in there and warm it up like I was a chef. I don't know what I was doing. But and also Go-Gurts are better frozen, by the way. When you put it in the freezer and eat it like that, it's so good. It's very sugary. Diabetes can happen if you're someone like me. I used to like take 4 of them and just eat them in one night and then get hypothermia or some shit. But it was very good. I give it God tier because oh yeah, and Sarah.
Honestly, I didn't care for Gogurt much.
Hmm. As in, like you never had it.
I just kind of avoided it, so yeah, I never had it.
Hmm. All right. All right. Well. All right. Well, Cat seems to agree with us here, so there we go. Gushers.
Gushers. Those sound familiar. Are those like the um fruit jellies type kind of candy or
Yeah, those are the fruit snacks that had like the juice inside of them.
man, they sound familiar and I want to say I've had them before. Um or maybe I had some variant of it that maybe I'm confusing it for I don't know. It's definitely very very familiar. Um but again, I'm just not completely sure if I've had the official or maybe some knockoff of it. But from what I do remember of whatever it is I ate, that has the same concept. I enjoyed them okay, but I don't know. Mm, not the not the first thing I'd grab in terms of candy. I mean, I'd probably eat them if they were there, but probably after I had my hands on something else first. So for me, it would probably be mid for me, I guess. Um, yeah, just mid tier for me. I don't know. How about you, Court?
Uh, these were a big part of my childhood. Like, I remember every time I got a box of them, they did not last that long. I would snack on those like there's no tomorrow. They're so good in my opinion. These are easy god tier. Like I've had my fruit snacks in the past. In the past, so many different kinds of fruit snacks, and Gushers was always at the top of the list of my absolute fave. So yeah, god tier, absolute god tier. Um, at you said the K was silent, so at.
Oh, you notice. Anyway, I lied. um, but Gushers is also a big part of my childhood. I never really used to get it at my house, so when I went to the store anywhere, I used to beg my mom to get them. The first time I tried it, I was like, "Yo, there's stuff in here," and then I never looked back. Like if I see it, I'd probably grab a handful and everybody would cry about it because they didn't get gushers because I took them all. So I say God tier because I would destroy some right now if we were in a gusher eating contest and I showed up. Say goodbye because I'm eating all of them. But anyway, Sarah would.
Gushers were my absolute shit. I would smash on those all the time. We could not keep them in the house. The watermelon ones were my favorite. Yeah, absolute god tier.
Hell yeah. Minute Maids.
As in the drink, or
It looks like it. It's like, well, I want to say yes. Yes, though I don't know if that's just the packaging or it's more of a. Hang on. Let me post a pic.
okay. Huh. Okay, so it looks like it is the brand, but I have no idea what these are. So I can't say anything for sure.
Oh, they're Minute
Oh,
Maid
they're like
popsicles.
popsicles. Huh. Uh, well, I know they've had their hand in a couple things here and there, but never had those before. Although I feel like if I wanted one of those, I would have just gotten one of their regular drinks and just freeze them, and eaten that as a popsicle.
Mm.
But well, anyway, um, I can't say I've had these, so I can't say anything fairly. So I'll just pass it off to you, Court.
Honestly, same. I don't think I've ever had these. They look interesting though. Definitely want to give them a shot if they're still around. So I'm just gonna give off the cat, not at.
Uh, um, thank you. Yes. I didn't know when you said Minute Maid, I thought the juice, and then when I looked at this, I'm like, they made popsicles? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know they existed. But listen, I'm always open to try new things. They look, you know, when I put my mouth on it, maybe, who knows? Pause. But anyway, I haven't had them, so I can't really list them. So, Sarah, what do you think about?
I'd say high tier, they were really good, but holy shit, were they messy.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That packaging doesn't really seem that sustainable.
It's like
It's like what?
it looks like very. It looks like paper, basically. I'm saying it looks like towels that would absorb everything and then make it messy.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Kid cuisine.
Kid cuisine. Can't say I've ever had those, but they almost sound like a variation of the Lunchables. Um, but again, another thing I haven't had before, so I can't rate. Uh, Court, how about you?
I've had a couple of them, and they're pretty good. I like the pudding and putting the chicken nuggets were nice. But I personally enjoyed the mac and cheese. So I'd say high tier. Like they were good, though. Yeah, I think that's all I can say about it. They're just good. And good. I enjoy them. Uh, cat.
Yes. They I've had one before in my life that I can remember. And they remind me of the kid version of an alcoholic dad's TV dinner, which is ah, like I don't want it tasted to me, well, I guess the way I warmed it up in a way was bad. I liked the pudding, which is chocolate, which is surprising because I don't like chocolate. I said it. Whatever. And I do like the chicken nuggets and I you know, but it's just like the aesthetic of it. It's not just the food. It's just like warming it up, take plastic off, everything. It's too much. It's mid to me. Would I eat it still if it was in front of me? Yeah, but I'd rather eat like a plastic TV steak dinner than that because I mean, I'm not a kid. And also, you know, but whatever. It's mid to me. Whatever.
Pass it off to Sarah.
I did. I said,
My mic must have cut out then. But honestly, God tier, I love those things as a kid. I remember the little brownies they had with them, and I would always eat the brownie first. But yeah, God tier.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. Laffy Taffy.
Ooh, Laffy Taffy. I've had those. Those are always fun. I, you know what? I think this one will be my first God tier for me. I always have. I don't know. I just always had a lot of joy eating this one. So yeah. Oh, how about you, Court?
Uh, yeah, I'd have to agree. I'd have to say God tier. And you're like what the candy lacks in taste, it makes up for with the jokes in the wrapper. I love me my dad jokes, and those jokes, mwah, absolute perfection. So yeah, I have to agree with God tier. Uh, Kit Kat.
meow. Um, yes, I've had Laffy Taffy for a long time, and I like the little jokes on the back because I like a candy that makes me work for it instead of me just taking the wrapper off and eating it. But the downside to Laffy Taffy, even though it is God tier, I know it, is the fucking when the wrapper is stuck to the taffy and you have to literally eat the wrapper in order to get the rest of the candy, which I have done, and I've swallowed a couple of Laffy Taffy wrappers in my day when I was a kid because my dad used to give me a lot of those. That shit sucks. And also, the banana version of it is disgusting. Do not talk to me if you like the banana Laffy Taffy. We're not friends anymore. But I've eaten a lot of Laffy Taffy wrappers in my day because I wanted to get the rest of the taffy. Anyway, I'm not above it. Sarah, what do you think about?
I mean, you just can't go wrong with Laffy Taffy in my book, but I completely agree on banana. No. Screw that. Definite God tier.
Y'all be tripping. I love banana. But anyways, I think it says, oh, hug fruit barrels.
Hug fruit barrels?
I'm finding all the.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing here, these are barrels. They're like full of juice.
Huh. Uh, they look familiar-ish, but I can't say that I've had them. So yeah, I can't rate these. Um, how about you, Cord? Have you had these before? What were they like? Just like mini little juices you drink or add to a water or something?
I I want to say, but I don't think I've ever. I'm sorry, I've never had these, so I don't I don't really think I have a place to talk about this one. So I don't know. Kat, have you had a barrel?
Barrel.
Do a barrel roll.
I'll barrel roll. I wanted to think. I think I have had these. I was just thinking back, of course, when I was a child, because I mean, would I pick this up now being 20? No, unless it had liquor in it. Wait, I'm kidding. Anyway, I've had stuff like this though. I'm trying to think about what I've had. Like I felt like I've had stuff like that, but not the barrel kind. But I'm saying if I did, I would give it a low tier. I feel like I've definitely had it, but I would have to get back to you on that because I have to scratch the inner workings of my brain. but I would give it a low tier because, like, I don't know the flavors. I mean, they put it on there, but you know half of that stuff is artificial. You don't know what they're giving you. They probably all taste the same. Probably, or yes, they do, but I don't know. Sarah, what do you think about?
Nope, those things are definite God tier for me. I used to have them all the time growing up, especially for like lunches and stuff like that. They all tasted different, and yeah, God tier.
All right. Lunchables.
Lunchables. Um, I know of them. I'm quite familiar with the concept, but just never had the actual original brand because they just never. Again, this was something that never really quite appealed to me. Uh, so I don't know. I mean, no, I might as well consider it as not being able to rate since I never actually had one. They just never appealed to me, but can't rate because I never actually had them. So I'll pass it off to you, Gord.
All right. Also, welcome to the show, Sweat. Um, for me, I have had Lunchables in the past. In fact, I remember having them as a kid, and honestly, high tier or god tier in my opinion. They're like they were pretty good. Like I remember the ones that you usually have were like the cheese and crackers, and like those were definitely serving. Like, I never really had the pizza one, which I know is like probably the most popular of the Lunchables, but I've only had the cheese and crackers, so I definitely say high tier. I'm gonna say high tier. Yeah, high tier for me. Cat.
Yo, I have a lot of things to say about Lunchables. Number one, they got me through high school and middle school and whatever backwards until I came back here. Um, let's just say the pizza one. My mom always told me, "Oh, when you go to school, you can warm it up and whatever." You fucking can't. It tastes. Listen, this is a unpopular opinion, but to me, the things with the chicken in it, the chicken nuggets and the fucking whatever, it does not taste good because it's not warm, so you're eating just like cold stuff. But the crackers, yeah. People used to literally steal Lunchables from me, and that is a problem. Do not do that. I will still eat Lunchables to this day. And now they have Brunchables and different things for the new kids. I said, no, give me that old shit. So it is a god tier. But Sarah, what do you think?
Yet again, Lunchables were my shit. I love the pizza ones. I love the ham and cheese ones. I love the nacho ones. I mean, God tier. You can't go wrong. What are your opinions, Sweat?
I grew up on Lunchables a little bit, but to me, the Lunchables I had always tasted like cardboard, and they were never really that appetizing. Um, but I did like the pizza ones because I would just like squirt the sauce on the cracker, which was always good. So I'd give it more of a B, in my opinion.
Uh, Unfortunately, Sweat B is not really a rank. Anyway, hang on. Let me pin the tiers that we got right in here because I know the chat's gone quite a bit. Let me quickly pin that. Pinning. There we go.
All right, hang on.
Damn tier list always having different tiers.
Okay, if I had to rate it, I'd probably say medium.
All right. So we have one god tier, one high tier, and one Shall we compromise with a high tier? Just
Sure.
all right. Okay, this one I do not know. It's melody something? Melody. Melody
Melody
something.
whistles.
Thank you, melody whistles.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this at all. Never had these, so pass on. Courts.
I don't know this one either. Neither I have no idea. So pass, cat.
Anyway, those are not words. Melody whistles. I've had them. I don't know why I was panicking. Anyway, I've
Panic
had
and
them.
run. Sorry.
Yes, but I've had yes, I've had them and they're very tasty. I don't know if they have other flavors, but from what I have, I used to get them from the dollar store and my mom's like, "Would you like a melody whistle? Just don't whistle it in the car. It's annoying." I said, "All right," and then I annoyed her in the car. But yeah, you know, it's good to me. I'm yeah, if I give it a middle tier, it's okay. Would I have it now? Yes, but just as an instrument. I think this is what brought me into instruments, and now I play piano. So, okay, so
Yeah, I've never even heard of those. Thoughts what?
I've had these a lot when I was a kid. These are like one of those what would you call it? Penny candies that the teachers would give out to kids. I would give this you know what? I give it a high tier. They tasted good. And you got one, and it was kind of like a little slide whistle, so you can make like.
Okay. Okay. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ice creams.
Huh. I mean, doesn't surprise me if they had their hand in that at some point. Ice cream. But I can't say for sure I've had these. Wait a minute. Oh, huh. No, I'm just looking at the logo. I didn't realize that this was stuff from the early 2000s. But even so, I've never had these, so I can't say for sure. Although I am quite curious what flavors that they did tackle. Um, I'll look up later.
Uh,
Court, how about you?
First off, cat, that is nightmare fuel. Second off, I've never had them before, so I can't really rank them. Out of all the ice creams I have, this is not one of them. So I'm gonna, I'm just gonna move on to the next one. Go on, cat.
nightmare fuel. Anyway, um, these I feel like I've had all of the ones with the faces on it up to Sonic and Angry Bird. Yes, they have an Angry Bird one. I've had all of them. It tastes the same. Most of them taste the same. I think this has a green apple flavor or apple flavor. I forgot. I would have to have it again. But yes, the faces look the same on every single one you get, especially SpongeBob. Ugh, disgusting. Anyway, um, I mean it's a mid tier. I mean, what else can you do with this? It's gonna taste. It's gonna look at it. Would you lick that face? It probably bite it off. That's scary. Anyway, Sarah, what do you think about this?
I mean, honestly, I liked them. I liked the gumball eyes. I liked everything about them. I'd say high tier. How about you, Sweat?
I've never had these. I've had a variation of them, but never these specifically.
All right. Oatmeal swirlers.
Sounds like an
sound familiar, but maybe I've seen them on the shelves, but uh, can't say I've ever had them. Oatmeal swirlers. Uh, nah, can't say I've ever had them. Cord, how about you? Have you had these?
No, I can't say I have. I've had oatmeal, never had oatmeal swirlers. So, Kat, has you ever had this?
No, officer. No, I haven't had them. I'm looking at a picture right now, and I have not seen this in any store ever. They're probably gone. I've never had them. Basically, they look like uh, I was about to say oatmeal, like bruh, oatmeal swirls. Obviously, I'm like it looks like a little bit nasty. But anyway, Sarah, oatmeal.
I was never big on oatmeal growing up, so no, I've never even heard of those. How about you, Sweat?
I had never heard of this. This kind of reminds me of toaster strudels, but when it came to oatmeal and everything, I would prefer to make it on my own with brown sugar and milk. This, I don't know. I've never had them.
Hmm. All right. Uh, Pizzeria's potato chips? Wait, no, Pizzeria's corn chips. No, Pizzeria's pizza chips. Third time's the charm.
Hmm. I I don't know. I've never had I never felt like I had a successful track record of trying any kind of snack that was quote unquote pizza flavored. But then again, I've never had this, so I think it would be harsh of me to pass any judgment to say that I probably would not enjoy it. Um, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it as can't rate. Uh, how about you, Court?
Uh, Honestly, I don't think I can rank it either. They're like I've had like pizza flavored Pringles, but I've never had these, so I'm just gonna default to my lady down below, Cat.
I'm in the basement. Anyway, the picture I just sent. I don't like it. I don't really like pizza flavored stuff. I do like the pizza flavored Pringles though, except that. That's it. Other than that, I can't because it never tastes like pizza to me. It tastes like some chemical like AI built to make pizza and it's not good to me. Like any pizza flavor, I would put it in the trash tier, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. So I never had this, so I'm just gonna say never had it, but I wouldn't even pick it up if I saw it anyway. So trash, and I haven't seen it. So, uh, Sarah, what do you think about the?
Never had them, wouldn't touch them. How about you, Sweat?
Ditto.
All right. I have a hard time reading this one. I think it says squirt on the bottle, which I'm just gonna restrain myself on making that joke. So I'm just gonna.
Send an image in the chat. And let's
I'm
see.
doing it. I'm doing it. Easy squeeze. Thank you.
I think this thing is just about as cursed as the Grimace Shake. Um, but then again, I've never had it. Although I'm almost fairly certain I'm gonna puke if I try it. Uh, yeah. Uh, Court, I don't know, man. Yeah, what do you think of this thing?
I think this should be condemned. I think it already is. So I've never had, so I don't think I can rank it. So I'm just gonna move on to. Oh, it's just ketchup.
I found their mascot.
It's just ketchup. It's just colored ketchup.
I was dying the whole time. Yo, I found his mascot. Anyway, bruh. Um, I think I know back in the day they used to have. I think they had a Shrek one where it was green. I remember that. Um, I don't know if this is for Shrek or not, but they did. Heinz did that where they just made it green, and of course it made people sick and everything. Obviously, look at it on the fries, disgusting. I would not touch that ever. I would social distance away from that plate immediately. Um, so I would get. I've never had it, but look at the little mascot. Come on now, that's so cute. I would get. I wouldn't try it for him, but I would grab him. Yes, but um, I never had it, so I can't say. And thank God I didn't, because I would go into a coma. Look how much is in there. You expect me to do the whole thing? It looks like vomit. Anyway, Sarah.
I remember when this came out. And even back then, I was disgusted by it. So, no, I did not touch it. What about you, Sweat?
This stuff should be thrown into the bowels of hell. I would never touch this stuff. Even in the grocery store, I would look at it and just get that face. My face would go more green than the easy squeeze version of the Shrek ketchup. Give me my red tomato ketchup. I'm happy with that. This goes in the trash.
Well, because none of us had it, we don't have a trash tier. And this tier's gotta go and never has. uh, Kiss the Ring, Ring Pop.
Ooh, ring pops. Those are fun. Those are always a nice thing to trade with the other school kids. Um, yeah, I mean, as messy as it would get. Um, I don't know, just eating it throughout the day. Let me think. Well, no, at least high tier. I almost said god tier, but yeah, I mean the fact that it gets pretty messy after a little while kind of holds it back for me. But no, definitely high tier at least. How about you, Court?
Oh yeah, definitely high tier. Like, while I do agree on it would just get kind of sticky, they're also really good. Like, I enjoy them, and the commercials were awesome. And so, like, okay, I didn't grow up with the commercials because I wasn't born in the '90s, but I've seen the commercials that they had back in the '90s, and they're fun. I like them. So yeah, Ring Pop, high tier, cat.
Meow, I'm back. Anyway, I give it a god tier because like I said, I didn't say it, but now I'm gonna say it. I grew up with it. Me and my friends used to joke around, and since it's a ring, we talk about marriage. So we used to be like, "Oh, will you marry me?" Give a ring pop and be like, "Oh, yes, yes," and we never get married, of course, because we're friends. Loneliness. Anyway, but ring pops are god tier for me because I grew up with it, and also yes, my teachers used to give it to me and my class back when we were being good, I guess, other than a sliver of pizza for a pizza party. So I love it. Anyway, Sarah, ring pop.
Hands down, ring pops are god tier. What do you think, Sweat?
They're between God and high for me. I loved these things as a kid, especially when I got the blue raspberry flavor. Oh, those are so good. You know what? I'm gonna give it a God tier because I would actually not put it on my finger. I would just like put it straight in my mouth and just like crunch it. Because who didn't want to just crunch a ring pop the moment you got like
Fair. Personally, I was weird when I had my ring pop. I would just stick it in my mouth. I would just suck on it like I'm, like I'm the baby from The Simpsons.
oh pacifier like Maggie?
Yes.
You're not the only one. I would do that too.
All right.
Uh,
Huh? Whatever. Scooby Fruit Stacks.
Never had them. Uh, yeah, never had them, so can't say for sure. How about you, Court?
I've had a lot of fruit snacks. I'm trying to remember if this Scooby Doo. I want to say yes. I'm just gonna take a stab and say yes. Yes, and I did enjoy them, so I'm just gonna because I've had so many fruit snacks. It's so hard to remember all the different kinds of fruit snacks I've had because I know I've had fruit snacks for I know I've had fruit snacks for like I've just had a lot of fruit snacks. I'm just gonna say God tier and move on. Cat.
Meow. These are God tier for me because I always, other than the whistles and stuff, that's one of the things I used to beg my mom for. Be like, oh, it's too much sugar. I don't care. You know, when you're a kid and you really want something you see in the store, and so your mom doesn't notice, you put it right in the bag, right in the cart, and she doesn't notice until she goes to checkout and be like, who put this in my cart? And then looks at you. Yeah, that's the type of baby I was. But that's the thing I would probably put in my mom's cart, acting like I didn't do it, but I did. It's God tier for me. I love it. Anyway,
I think she cut out there, so I'm just gonna assume she said Sarah.
Honestly, no other choice. God tier. Go ahead, Sweat.
God tier, because who doesn't love chewing on some delicious fruit snacks like that? Come on, those are just God tier.
Absolutely. Snackwell Devil's Food Snack Cakes.
I can't say I've had those. I mean, I've had devil's food cake before, and I love that. But snack cake? I'm not sure. I mean, it sounds like something I might like, but I can't say for sure. Oh wait, there's an image there. Hmm. Looks like something I would have liked to try. You know, those little mini snack cakes. But never had them before, so I can't rate it. Court, how about you?
Uh, Same. Also, Cat, way to one up me on the picture. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I've had these. So, yeah, I already said Cat's name. Consider that my segue.
meow. Yes, I have better pictures. Anyway, um, I've never had them, and no offense to anybody who has, but I feel like my grandma would be the type of person to give it to me because it looks like you would have it on the shelf, be like, "Here you go, baby. Here's some Snackwell's devil food cake for you," and you'd be like, "Thanks, grandma. Thank you." You know, I've. To be honest, I'd probably only eat the marshmallow because, like I said, I do not like chocolate. So, but I've never had it, so I wouldn't know. So, Sarah, what do you think about devil?
I've never had them. Sweat.
They look so familiar. I think I've had them, but I can't say for sure. I mean, they look good. They probably look like something I would eat as a kid, especially the marshmallow one. But I can't say that I have. So sorry.
Alright. So delicious, soda pop fruit snacks.
Say that again?
So delicious, soda pop fruit snacks. Damn, that's a tongue twister right there.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you could repeat that. um, hmm. Soda pop fruit snacks. You got an image?
Yep.
They sound familiar.
Wait, wait. Come on.
Are you eating something right now, man?
Yeah, I'm having a peanut bar sandwich.
Oh, nice. Hmm. So delicious. Huh. Nice pun. Uh, can't say for sure. I mean, I've had. Well, okay, they were a Thai brand knockoff of the same concept. Those soda flavored candies in the shape of those mini bottles. Um, they were more like those. Hmm. Well, I mean, this specifically though, can't say I've had them. I can't say for sure if I've had them. So again, another one I can't quite rate just because I'm unsure if I've actually had them or not. So, well, Court, have you had these?
No, I don't think I have. Like, I've had something similar. Like, I've had ball caps, which are flavored like soda. And I've had nickel nips, which are like which are like the little soda balls, but just full of like fruit juices. But I don't think I've ever had a full on soda flavored fruit snack. So I don't think I can rate this one. So on to the cat.
Hello. I've never really had it, but I do like soda candy, like the one I just had. I every time I see one of those, the other one instead of Sodalicious, I do pick it up. But when it comes to that, would I try it? Yeah. Would I try Sodalicious? Yeah, because I like a lot of soda type drink, not drinks. Well, I like soda, but candies. But I've never had it. I've never had an experience with it. But Sarah,
They look really familiar, but I don't think I've had them. How about you, Sweat?
I have never had these things.
All right. Apologies for the eating ASMR. um.
yeah, I love you, chew.
And now we're gonna do some tapping here.
Ah, God, my ears.
Sorry.
And
Knock it
now,
off.
and now, ladies and gentlemen, we will begin our next ASMR treatment.
And now we're gonna have a nice whistle. I'm gonna whisper a song to you. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Okay, I was actually prepared for that one.
Court, knock it off.
All right, all right, all right. Sonic the Hedgehog pasta.
What?
Sonic the Hedgehog pasta. And surprisingly, this one wasn't made by Chef Boyardee.
Um, dare I ask if you have a picture for this thing?
I do. It's just the cans.
Oh, okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be in my head, but
How bad did you think it was gonna be? Were you expecting
well,
it to be blue?
can't say I've had those before. I don't know. I would you would think that with Sonic the Hedgehog it would cash in more on I don't know chili dogs or something, but pasta okay, but uh can't say I've had these, so can't rate. Uh, Court. Wait, what? Sorry, the image somebody posted. Anyway, Court.
um, yeah, no, I've never had it. That's what?
Court, unmute your mic.
Fuck! I did not mean to do that. Anyways, don't think I've had this. But what? Jesus Christ! Okay, sorry, I was mesmerized by the weirdness of the Sonic the Hedgehog curry. Yeah, never had cat.
Okay. Um, but I've only had Chef Boyardee. I've never really had the pleasure of tasting my lips to the Sonic. The Sonic. Yeah. I never had it.
You
But
never
the curry,
tasted.
I've never had it either. I want to try it too. But anyway,
Your lips have never tasted
What?
Sonic.
hey, you gotta take me to dinner first. I bet you'll be fast too. Anyway,
I mean, it's your word.
Sarah.
Fair.
Yeah, never had it, wouldn't touch it. Go ahead,
Okay.
Sweat.
Keep that stuff away from me. Canned pasta made me sick as a kid.
All right. Squeeze it. The squeeze is on. That's not the full name. It's just called Squeeze It. But I remember that being the lines from the jingles in the commercials.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was about to ask, is there a pick? I mean, is it a type of drink or?
It looks like a drink.
Hmm. Uh, can't say I've ever had it, but I don't know. It looks interesting enough to want to try, but I feel like I would have wanted to try if I was, I don't know, um, actually still a kid, teenager at most. Now, I don't know. Mm, but that's just trying though. I never actually tried it. So again, another one I can't rate. Pass. It's all on you, Court.
Pass. Never had. Cat.
Uh, I've had something. I've had something like this, but I haven't had squeeze it specifically. But I guess if I did have it, because I don't, I have a very, I have a bad memory. I probably had it, but from what I've tasted, mm, I'd probably give it like a, it's mid. You know, it's the same thing as the barrels. They all taste the same to me. Every time it touches my tongue, I'm like, it tastes like the other thing. I don't know. Sarah, what?
Yet again, absolutely love these things. God tier. Go ahead, Sweat.
Same. I've had both the squeeze it and the variation of it, Kool-Aid. But yeah, it's God tier. It is delicious.
All right. String thing. That's not me figuring out what to call it. It's literally called string thing.
Got an image for us?
You know I do.
Huh. Uh, interesting looking. Reminds me of the, I don't know, fruit roll-ups type thing, but in string instead. But again, another one I've never had, but I don't know, would like to try at least once. Uh, so I'll just pass on to you. Balls in your court. I mean, on you, court.
No.
Sorry.
You can.
Justin
That was
would
pretty
be proud.
ballsy of you.
That was one of his puns he would always do to me. He'd be like, "Is the ball in court?
I wasn't even trying. It just came out.
Yeah, I've never had this, so I'm just gonna move this one. I'm just gonna move the cat. Let the cat out of the bag.
Is the ball in your court? Oh, shut up, man. Shut up. Anyway, The strange things. Green beans. I've never had them. I don't know. They look like something I would try. Um, because I like those kind of like pull apart things because you get to play with your food. And yeah, I like playing with food. So, Sarah, you're next. Go ahead.
They were good, nothing special. I'd say mid tier. How about you, Sweat?
I've never had these. The only thing that comes close to this are those Twizzler pull apart ones, but can't say I had them.
All right, Surge.
Surge, as in Surge Cola? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Uh, I don't, I don't know. I remember seeing those often enough that I thought, okay, you know what? I want to try it. And from what I remember, it's not anything that spectacular. It was just kind of, I don't know, generic for me. Um, Nothing in particular stood out about it. Um, so it's just kind of. Let me think here. Mm, I didn't dislike it, but it's just mid for me. Yeah, and it's just mid uh, for me. How about you, Cord? Did you ever drink this?
No, like I've heard about it, but I've never actually had a can, so can't really talk about it. So pass. Let the cat out of the bag.
I swear, put me back in the bag. Anyway, um, Surge. No, I have not tried it. I have not seen it ever in my life. But it also looks like it has battery acid in it, and I don't like the fact that it looks like that. But would I try it? Absolutely. I never had it. Sarah, what do you think about this?
Yet again, I've never had it, but I don't know. Go ahead, Sweat.
I've seen it, but I've never had it.
All right, Trick cereal.
Never actually had this one. I like the commercials, but I don't know. I was never, I don't know, all that interested to actually try the cereal. Um, so can't rate it, unfortunately. How about you, Gort?
Uh, Trix was a big part of my childhood. I love the cereal. I feel for that rabbit. That rabbit deserves to have his tricks. So, and yeah, I would say high tier, definitely high tier, in tier because it is good, but uh, it, you know what? Fuck it, god tier cereal. Cereal, Trix is banger, banger. Okay, okay. Help me, cat's got my tongue.
Yes, I do, and I'm not letting it go. Anyway, um, trick cereal. Chicks are for kids, dirty rabbit. Yes, I feel for the rabbit. He's going through it because he can't eat it because he's a rabbit. They can't have it except carrots and shit, so he wants to eat cereal. Fuck no. Anyway, I've had this before. Does it taste good? Would I eat it again? It's a mid for me. It's like Reese's Puffs. Would I eat it again? No. But would I like the commercials? Absolutely. Yeah.
Cat, did you pass off to Sarah? Taking the silence is a yes.
It's God tier for me. Take it away, Sweat.
God tier, because I loved that cereal so much, especially drinking the fruity milk at the end.
Hell yeah. Alright, Trix Yogurt.
If I haven't had the cereal, I haven't had this yogurt or any variation of it. Uh, On to you, Gord.
The yogurt is god tier. It was so good. It had like a swirl thing going on, and I just and so it was like a swirl, and you stir it, and bah, beautiful, mwah, beautiful. It's good. It's good shit. So yeah. Krrr, cat. I don't know why I rolled my R's there, cat.
I guess yes. Anyway, yogurt, Trix yogurt, very good. I had it when I was younger. I don't know why I'm Western, but listen, I love it. Thank you. I love it. I love it. I would have it again. Same as Gogurt yogurt. Anyway, Sarah, yeehaw. What would you like, Sarah?
Yeah, it's God tier for me. Sweat.
I've never had it.
Alright, and finally in the snacks we have Viennetta.
Huh? Oh. Uh, huh. Never had this one. So, yeah, can't say anything about it. How about you, Court?
Uh, yeah, I've never had, so I can't really rank. So, yeah, no. So, cat.
Meow. I haven't I haven't had it either, so I wouldn't know what it is. I wouldn't know what it is. I never. No. From what I see, it looks kind of disgusting. I don't even know. Is it chocolate? Is it like a, what is it? A bounty? What is, I forgot what chocolate bar that is, but it has the coconut and the almonds on it, whatever. Anyway, it looks like that a little bit. And I've never had it, and I wouldn't even pick it up anyway because it looks diseased. So, uh, Sarah,
I've never even heard of this thing. Sweat.
I've never heard of it either. It looks familiar, but I know for a fact I have never eaten this.
Alright. And there we go. That is our snack tier list. And now, for candy! Who's up for candy?
I just had a
Candy!
Andy!
Sarah, are you ready for candy?
Let's go.
The
Alright.
90s were built on sugar.
Yeah. And for the record, any candies that we've already done back in the snack tier list, we'll just really quickly zoom through it because I don't want to have to repeat opinions. And we have a different. Okay, so let me send the tiers for this one so y'all know what we're working with. So, okay. And let me zoom back in. I
Huh,
do not
interesting
know
categories.
what. Yeah, very interesting categories.
I think it's cute.
to this day.
My personal favorite, the top one, the taste of childhood. I do not know what this first one is. I'm having a hard time reading the labels. So, if any of y'all know it, you know,
Yeah, I don't know what this is at all. I mean, is it a drink or a?
I do.
Oh, it's candy spray. Huh.
Oh, okay.
Though I'm not sure I've ever had anything like that. It sounds fun. Something to spray on your. Oh yeah, okay. You spray it on your tongue.
Hmm.
Uh, well, I mean, hang on. Huh. Well, uh, there is no, never had it, so I guess technically mine's a no. I guess. Uh,
I mean, I can quickly make it. Never
yeah.
had it if need be.
Okay, yeah. I mean, because that's the only thing I can say is I never had it. So, yeah. Uh, how about you, Cord? Although it sounds like you you're not familiar with this either. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Like I've had candy sprays, but I've never had anything that looking like this. So yeah, I can't very well give my opinion on it. Um, Kat, from that gasp, it sounds like you know something about it.
Well, sadly, that yell was, or gasp was for um candy sprays in general. I don't really know this one in particular. So I would, I guess, say never had it or no, because I've never had it, but I love candy sprays though. I love candy sprays. But anyway, Sarah, what do you think about
It looks familiar, but I don't think I've ever had it. How about you, Sweat?
I don't think I've ever had this brand. I've had the variations, including the Warhead kind, but I've never had this brand.
All right, looks like I made the right choice in making that never had here. Okay, Whoppers.
Uh, wait, are those uh like chocolate balls or okay, yeah, the malt chocolate. Okay, because I was about to say the only Whopper I'm familiar with is from Burger King, but okay, no, I've had these before. They're all right. But sorry, this stupid. n- There we go. You know what? I'm willing to put it in the classic. I mean, of among chocolate candies, I definitely like these. They're definitely more favorable, um, for me. So yeah, I put in the classic tier. Now, how about you, Court?
Yeah, these are definitely a classic for me. I remember very much enjoying them in the past. So yeah, I'm gonna say classic for me. Um, Cat.
sorry. Um a bald dad's used to look like this. I know that's random, but I only know this candy because of a meme, and that's why. Um but on taste, I have never had it, but it's funny to laugh at cuz it looks like some people's bald heads. Sarah, what do you think?
I mean, it's classic for me. Sweat?
This is a taste of childhood for me because I used to eat this all the time with my parents. And the one thing I remember specifically was sneaking into my parents' room where the little milk carton style of container where the Whoppers were carried in. I would open it up, pour a nice handful, sneak back to my room, and munch on it before going to the kitchen and grabbing a big glass of milk. To me, this is a taste of childhood.
Hell yeah. Runts.
Uh, doesn't sound familiar. So I can't say I've ever had them. I don't know. It sounds more like the name of a TV series pilot or something. Anyway, Court, how about you?
Uh, I've had runs, and they are really, really good. And good. I would say either classic or the taste of childhood. Those are so freaking delicious. So, what about you, Kat?
I've personally never had them, but from what I see from Google, it is one of those weird little hard apple, whatever candy, fruit candies. I would not try them. I do not like them. So, what I would give them, I, I've uh, I've only had enough change for this. That's it. That's it. I don't know what to say about them. So, Sarah,
Oh, boop. Oh, hang on. Hang on, folks. Discord, stop being a dick!
You okay, dude?
Yeah, fine. Discord just decided to update on me for no reason!
Updated on you?
Yeah! Ugh.
it
Anyways.
just said shut up.
Gotta love Discord.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God. We were all gonna. We were for a second. I thought we were gonna go Lord of the Flies here.
Who's the new leader? Anyways, wait, you might have to repeat your Sarah. You might have to repeat your Sarah. You might have to repeat your opinion, Sarah!
I mean, runts are hands down my childhood, so that's really all I can say. Go ahead, Sweat.
This is a taste of childhood for sure. I always loved the little heart-shaped strawberry pieces. The banana ones were like really fun. I would go absolutely bonkers for these and get like a whole like 5 boxes if I could get away with it.
Alright. I want to say these are those fireball candies, I want to say. Here, let me send a pic.
Like the jawbreaker kind of ones.
I think so.
Got a picture?
That's what I'm sending.
Oh yeah, those are the jawbreaker ones.
Ah. Hmm. I've seen them, but never actually had them. So, I don't know. How about you, Court?
Uh, Same. Yeah, I've never really had them, so. Yeah, because honestly, I'm just not big on cinnamon flavored candy. Because, like, why would I want my mouth to burn? No. No, thank you. No. So, Kat?
No, I have not had them. I never had them. Well, no, I'm kidding. I've had them because usually on Halloween when I really want candy and I've eaten all the good ones and those are left, I try them just to be like good and then all of a sudden when I eat them, I just throw them out after. So that's the last tier. Put it on the last tier right now. I hate that. We don't eat that. We don't appreciate it. Anyway, Sarah, what do you think
They can stay in the past. Go ahead, Sweat.
They can stay in the past and they're the first thing in the garbage can when it's Halloween.
No argument there. Uh. Choo, 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 choo. I'm trying to name this one,
Chupa
but.
Chups?
Choo, 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 boop, choo, choo, pee, choo. I don't know how to
I
say
think he's
this
losing it.
one.
Oh yeah, Choop Choops. These are
This man, this man starts whispering. He's like,
well, these are the lollipops that I grew up with. So this for me is the taste of childhood. Um, yeah, I mean they were definitely found um, all over in Thailand for me. So this is easily the taste of my childhood. So yeah, that's my ranking for them. Uh, Court, is your mind gonna be okay with this one?
Choop, 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 choop. I'm kidding. Choopy! Choop, choop, choopy!
Stop.
You sound like a Pokemon.
Stop it.
Yeah,
You
you
sound like a
do.
Pokemon.
Choopy!
Cordomon.
Choopy!
It sounds like you're saying yippee.
Choopy! I've never had choopy, so I've never had chupa choops. Choop, choop, choop. I've never had 'em. Cat!
To be.
Choopy!
Anyway, I've had them. There's Pokemon. I've had them. Yes, and absolutely adore them. Yes, they're like childhood. Every time I go into any store and I see them, that's another thing I put in my mom's bag or ask for. So it's the taste of my childhood. Sarah, what are you?
They're classic.
Hmm.
They're classic for me. Go ahead, Sweat.
I've seen them, but I've never had them. Whenever I go to the Vietnamese store that's in my town, that's also part restaurant, I see them, but I never had an urge to buy them. So I'm gonna have to leave this up to you guys.
I'm just gonna. I'm. Uh. I'll put 'em in classic.
It's happening again.
Choopy!
Yo,
God damn
Get the
it.
needles. Get the needles.
yo, someone get him. Someone please get him his medicine.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Sour, oh, I know these. Sour powder straws.
Choopy!
Why was that so?
Wait, are these like pixie sticks?
All right, Court.
No,
we're
no,
dead.
taffy. They're more like taffy.
Oh, okay. Well, even so, I've
It's
never
more
had
like-
them.
Think like those sugar coated airheads, only sour.
Okay, I see what you mean, but like I said, even so, I've never had them, so I can't rate them. Uh, Cord, dare I ask?
Never am. Cat!
Okay, I've had them, and I have to say, they're I've changed this. It's the change this one, the one that says change on it. Change, yeah, because eh, it's okay. Would I pick it out of a crowd? No, not the best candy.
They look familiar, but I've never had them. Sweat.
Never had them, but they do look familiar.
Alright. Okay, Butterfinger BBs. This is what I meant when I said, and then said if there's any, and we've already done it. Let's just really rapid fire through this one.
Oh yeah, I remember I said I never had these before, so yeah, that's my ranking.
Same here.
Cord,
Cat.
What are they again?
The Butterfinger BBs.
What are they?
The
Oh,
Butterfinger BBs.
Butterfinger ball sack nuts. No. Yeah, Butterfinger. Yeah, ball sack. Anyway,
It's God tier for me. Sweat.
This is my childhood. My brother and I would share these all the time. I wish they would bring them back because they are so delicious.
All right. Okay. Uh, Smarties.
Ah, Smarties. I would say classic at least. I definitely had a lot of fun trading these, and trading a box of these with friends at school. So yeah, classic for me. How about you, Court?
Uh, yeah, I definitely have to agree. These are definitely classic. And it's like I always enjoy seeing them every Halloween. But how I enjoy seeing them in like a bowl. I enjoy them. Yeah, they're fine. Cat.
meow. Yes, I used to smoke these when I was a kid. I do not suggest doing it because I was weird and it used to be funny to see smoke pop out of my nose, but now. But I love them. They're a classic. Sarah, any.
Yeah, they're definitely classic. Sweat.
These are a classic for me in so many ways. And I've got one quick story. When I was in high school, someone decided to tape Smarties all over their pants for Halloween and go as Smarty pants. No joke, in my town, you have a lot of people coming up with creative costumes like that.
All right, cool. Um, yeah, definitely fine. All right, sixlets,
What?
sixlets.
Do you mean skitlets?
No, I mean sixlets.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, sixlet. Yeah, you're saying it right.
Wait, are you saying the number six and then lit? Oh, okay, never mind, never mind.
What did you think I was saying?
I thought you were saying six lips. I I'm wondering, okay, what kind of weird creature has
Six.
six lips?
That would be one freaky Pokemon.
But um,
That's
but I've never had these though, so I can't rate them. Cord.
Six lips. um, I've had these, and I do I do enjoy them. They're fine, but they're not. I would honestly put them in. I only had enough change for this because while they're good, I've had there are bear candies out there. So yeah, cat.
Yes, I give it the same thing as Quart because I've had them before, and just like Fireball, they don't really end up in the trash because they taste good, but they're my last resort candy. Uh, do I like them? Meh. Would I hate if they were not there? You know?
I'm just gonna assume.
Pat, did you pass to?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I only had enough change for this. They're all right. Nothing special. Go ahead, Sweat.
I have to agree. The chocolate in these are like a little too rich and a little too artificial tasting. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to put in the change pile because after one pack, you've had enough.
Fair, very fair. All right. Oh, where'd you go? Okay. Go in the chain. Okay. The Jawbreaker. Jawbreakers!
Classic. They were definitely good part of my childhood growing up, and I think they definitely exploded in popularity just because of Ed, Ed and Eddie. So for me, it's the taste of childhood. Um, yeah, that that's my ranking on it. How about you, Court?
I've never really had one, just if only because of the fact that my jaw could never open wide enough to get into my mouth. I remember having like, I think I had like one once, and I couldn't get inside my mouth, so I just had to like lick it. I was just licking it. So off that alone, I'd say I only had enough change for this, if only because of the fact that my experience with it hasn't been the best. But if we're talking about the ones from Ben and Eddie, then that's the taste of childhood. And so, otherwise, yeah. Cat.
Yeah, yeah. I've had the small ones that they usually give you for Christmas, but not the big ones because I don't think that that's a big commitment. That's just years of saliva on a ball. I'd rather give it to somebody else. I'm just like, ah, I've had enough change for this. Even though it's very interesting to see the different, well, not flavors, but different like layers of stuff. It's too much for me. I just want a one and done candy. I don't want a forever candy. Like I don't want it to be hand down for generations upon generations. So I've had enough change for this. Sarah, what do you think?
It's a classic for me. Sweat.
It's classic for me because these were like a long car rides kind of candy because it would last a while. Plus Ed and Eddie, but yeah, it's classic to me.
All right. The Hubba Bubba Ouch Bubblegum.
I've heard of the Hubba Bubba bubble gum, but was ouch in the full name, or is that a variation of
This is a
their gum?
variation. For I'm seeing, I want. I'm making the assumption that these are like bubblegum band aids.
Huh. That's an interesting gimmick. I would have liked to have tried those. Uh, I can't say I've had those specifically, so yeah, I can't rate them. But they look fun though. How about you, Court?
Yeah, I've never had them either. They do look fun though. I do want. I would love to give it a try. So, yay. But yeah, never had. Kitty cat.
Hello. No, I have not had them. So I would say I never had them, but I would like to try them. Very good. I Sarah, what do you think?
It's definitely my childhood. Sweat.
This is the taste of childhood right here. My brother and I would love getting these, especially on long car rides, because this was our personalized gum. Plus, you could use the tin can for everything for anything else.
All right.
Yes, they came in a tin.
Uh, hub, 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 hub. Oh god, it's happening again. Hub, hub,
Is Court a Pokemon that is slowly evolving?
Yes, it is.
No, he's just a Pokemon that's slowly having a stroke. Check on Pikachu.
hub,
Put the picture in the chat. Maybe one of us can read it aloud.
hub, 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 hub.
Or maybe I can find a better detail.
Oh, Hubba Bubba Squeezies.
Squeezies.
Huh. If I was a kid, I'd be so tempted to just use this as toothpaste. But
Actually, use it as
I think you're reading every kid's mind there, Jack.
but I never had these, unfortunately. So, um, uh, off to you, Court.
Okay. I've never had them. I don't know where my mind is at right now because I keep just wanting to go Choopy! Oh yeah, I never had cat.
I don't like it. Oh, speaking of me, this fucking choopy next to me. Anyway, I, I've never had it before, but I would. They probably. I think they. I've seen it in stores still, so I still have a chance. Maybe I don't know, but I've used to see them, and I would like to try it. But it's just full of sugar. And it's just like, I mean, me talking. I used to fucking like have like 10 Go-Gurts at once, but like this is like too much sugar. That's way too much sugar from what I'm seeing, but I've never had it. I have something like it before, but no. I've never had it. Sarah, what do you think?
Yet again, it's another classic for me. Sweat.
I've had a variation of this, like it says here. I've had the ooze variation of this, but I've never had the actual Hubba Bubba flavor. And let me tell you, the ooze version, it is pure sugar. But I have not had the Hubba Bubba one.
All right.
You said it again.
I tried the whole pack.
God damn. Be this with you all.
I don't want to evolve.
God damn it, Court.
Just fucking.
Marples.
Marples. Uh, they look familiar, but I can't say for sure I've had any of these two. Man, I have not eaten a lot of candies. Yeah, no, I've never had them. Court, have you ever had any familiarity with these?
Cat.
Ah, you disheveled koopy man. Anyway, they look like marshmallows. I haven't had these specifically, but I've had these rolled up little marshmallow things before. But I would say I've never had them. So, uh,
Did you pass off the Sarah cat?
Honestly, never had them. Sweat.
I've seen them, but I've never had them.
All right. Gobstoppers.
Quick reminder, what are those again? I'm sure I know about them, but
A Willy Wonka version of Jawbreakers.
okay, no wonder.
Everlasting
I might have
Gobstopper.
had them. They sound familiar enough. I might have had them, and I think I enjoyed them all right. But I don't know. Would I put them in the same category as Jawbreakers as themselves? At least the classic. I would at least put it in the classic tier. Um, Court, how about you?
Oh, these are absolute classic. Like I remember, I really love these. Like these are so good. Highly enjoyable. Highly enjoy. Good job. They are good. On to you, cat.
yes. Um, I I've had them before, but they're more of the, last resort candies for me. I used to take them to school a lot and give them to everybody else because I didn't really know what to do with them, let alone eat them. So I would give them, there's a different change for this or whatever that tier is change, whatever has change in it. So I don't know. Do I like it? Yeah. Would I eat it though? If it was in front of me? No. I probably have something else.
Yeah, gobstoppers are definitely a taste of my childhood. Sweat.
Taste of my childhood. These were the car ride snacks.
Hell yeah. Um, nice pun. Cream savers.
I've
What did
heard
you
of
just say?
Cream savers.
I've heard of these, but never actually had them. So yeah, I can't rate them. Court?
Never had them, but I feel like my dad would love these considering they're sugar free. So, Cat?
First off, the name is sus. It sounds like something, but I'm gonna stay close minded. Anyway, cream savers. From the picture, it looks like something my grandma or a grandma anywhere would give you, like those weird candies. Those weird candies that look like cough drops, the strawberry ones that have no name on it, that every old person or you see it around and you're like, where do they come from? You like that's the same thing, but this one has a name to it. So I never had them, but they look like hello, baby, again. So I don't know. So Sarah, what?
Yet again, taste of my childhood. Sweat.
Taste of my childhood, especially when they had the chocolate and cream one. Oh, that was so good. But the strawberry one were like, so freaking good. The orange and cream one though was S tier in my opinion. But yeah, this is taste of childhood.
Bottle Pop.
Does sound very familiar.
Or can I please sing the jingle?
I don't
Bottle
know
Pop.
the jingle.
Wait.
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop.
Okay, those. Trying to remember. I mean, they're definitely the kind of candies you'd have fun messing around with, since they're that dipping kind. You know what? I'm gonna put this in classic. Yeah. This one goes in classic tier for me. Court.
For me, this is the taste of my childhood. I absolutely love these. Like I remember every time I got them, I remember just I would they were I love them. They were I just ah I have no words. I have no notes. Just just take over, Cat. Take over.
Yes, as the new ruler of this JesterCast, I will say, Baby Bottle Pop is very good. It's very sugary though. It's like Fun Dip, but like in baby form, which is kind of weird to see you sucking on a bottle, But it's a fun concept, fun toy. It tasted great, but it gave me a sugar rush after and a headache when I had it. So I don't know, but it's a taste of my childhood. Even though it caused me pain, it's a taste of my childhood. Would I have it again? No, because I have cholesterol problems. So no. Sarah,
It's a taste of my childhood. Sweat.
Taste of my childhood, definitely, especially when you can pour just the entire powder in your tongue and just turn it into a nice sugary sludge in your mouth and then just chomp on the hard candy.
All right. Okay, I know this isn't the actual name, but I feel like I gotta quote Gravity Falls. Smile Dip. I thought they discontinued these. Maybe they had a good reason.
Okay, from baby bottle pops to Fun Dip. I
The
see a
future
pattern
is in the
happening.
past. Onward, Aoshima!
Would you
How
like
many
to
ep-
eat my candy paw?
Oh yes, you beautiful angel. Mabel, how many of these have you had? 11.
You're only realizing I've only ever heard that term 11 twice. In my entire time of watching cartoons.
So I guess what you could say, if I had a nickel for every time I heard the term 11,
I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right?
Right?
Everything is legal in New Jersey.
Cat!
God.
Alright, okay, anyways. Jack, your take on Fun Dip.
Um, it's a classic, at least. Yeah, it's at least the classic tier for me. Court.
Definitely classic. Cat?
It's a classic. Do I like it? I don't like the stick part because I never knew what the flavor was and it always threw me off. But I would always throw away the stick and just have the smile dip, which is what Mabel did in the show. So I resonate with her a lot, even though I don't eat banned food. So I would give it a taste of childhood, even though it also gave me a headache.
It's my childhood, hands down. Sweat.
I say classic. I mean, I like it, but I say it's more classic in my opinion. Mabel's already proven to me why I should never eat it.
Seems like you're. Sorry, sorry, Sweat. Seems like you're outnumbered on this one.
That's fine by me.
Sixlets again? We already did this one. Why are there clones? God, you should. I'm just gonna put you and stay in the past. Okay. Tiny size.
I don't know this one. Sorry, so can't rate it.
Let me
Court,
send
do
it
you know
back.
this one?
I do not know this one. Cat.
What the fuck is that? I don't know that shit. I never had it. I never tasted it.
All right, that's Cat's take. I guess, on the Sarah.
It's a classic, but for me, it can stay in the past. Sweat.
I have never seen this. What is this exactly?
I do not know. No, but Sarah expounded that. What do you mean by classic but should stay in the past? I want to hear the deets on this one.
Same.
It's a candy that I feel like everybody liked, at least people that I knew, but for me, like I said, it didn't really hit the spot. It was kind of like little gum, I think, if I
Oh,
remember
like
correctly.
chiclets?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about because I see something like this with that. What's it like? Gourmet bubble gum, and it's like the mini chiclet things.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay. Okay, Hershey's Kissables. Not kisses, kissables.
Hmm. If it's just kissable, I don't know if that sounds good or bad. Um, but in all seriousness, I've never had them before. What are they exactly?
They kind of
Oh.
just look. Yeah, they kind of just look like M&Ms, just in the shape of a Hershey's Kiss.
Ah. Huh. Well, I don't know. I'd be curious enough to want to at least try some, but other than that, I feel like it's just easy. It's too easy to look at them as knockoff M&Ms. Ooh, those look interesting though.
Yeah.
But well, since I never really had them, I can't rate them. Court.
Uh, yeah, I don't think I've had them either. I think I've had something similar, but those specifically, I don't think so. Cat.
I've never had them. I do like Hershey's Kisses, which is surprising. Like I said, I don't like chocolate, so I've never had them though.
Did you pass it to Sarah?
They were okay, nothing special, basically just candy coated mini Hershey's Kisses, but they can stay in the past. Take it away, Sweat.
I would have to agree with you, Sarah. These can stay in the past. These were when I first tried them, I was kind of expecting it to be like a little sweet, but when I first tasted it, it was like way too heavy and was way too rich. So yeah, these can stay in the past.
All right. There you go. Bub, bub, back, oh God, it's happening again!
Just put the picture in.
I'm
We'll sound it out.
I know, but I gotta do it because it's funny.
Are you sure it's
Nope,
funny and you're
sound it
not
out.
having a stroke? Mr. Choopy!
Choopy!
Oh my god.
Huh. This looks interesting. I don't know what they are exactly. But they look like some kind of cross between a macaroon and I don't know, snack cake and gum.
Looks like something bad.
Looks like a cross between Gusher and Gum.
Yeah. But in any case, I've never had it before, but I would be curious to try at least once. Um, Gort,
Uh, yeah, I've never had this. I'm gonna throw this into Google Images and see what I can find. But while I'm doing that, Cat,
Never had them, but they look very dirty and I don't.
oh, they're called Bubbaloo.
Okay.
Uh, I'm gonna keep going down this rabbit hole. Hold, Cat, pass it on to Sarah.
Sarah, you might go play.
Yeah, I've never even heard of these. Sweat.
Never heard of these. And it looks like this could give you instant diabetes.
Just about close, right?
Okay, the only thing I can gather from the picture is that it's bubblegum gum with gusher juice inside. So, okay then. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, okay. Bubble jug.
doesn't sound familiar. Probably never had it, so.
Oh, I've heard of this.
The name is
I
exactly
don't-
what it sounds like. It is literally a jug full of bubblegum.
A jug full of bubble gum. What? Wait, what? What the? How do you? I. I don't. Uh. I don't know. Um. I never even heard.
Oh.
I never even heard of this concept of powdered gum. I. I. My mind is broken. Court, take over.
My mind's been broken several times over since the stream began, so I'm just gonna move on to Cat. Also, never had it.
I've had it. Um, I've had different versions of this, but I've never had this one specifically. But from what I've tasted, basically, to not break your brains, I'm going to explain how it works. Basically, it comes, yes, in a jug, and it has little pieces of like sugar candy and little bits of bubble gum that you basically pour into your mouth and then chew it together, and then the rest of the stuff, the sugary stuff, dissolves, and then it gives you a little bit of gum. So basically, it's gum mixed with like just sugar, literally just sugar. And it was okay. It was too much, and it went through my nose once, so it was very painful. It was a painful experience. So I'm just gonna say, change for that. The one with change in it.
I was about to say it sounds very. It sounds like a lot of work.
It's hands down my childhood. Sweat.
I would say this is a cross between classic and childhood because who didn't love pouring gum on your tongue and then mixing it together with your spit and then chewing it and then it magically turns into bubble gum that you can blow bubbles with?
I, well, from what you've heard, Cat didn't.
Hey,
No, I
everyone's got
liked
their
it.
own experience. Everyone's got their own experiences with it, even if it went through your nose.
Yeah, how the fuck did that even happen, Cat? Were you trying to snort it?
No, I just put it. I just drank it with water too quickly, and then I'm just, you know how it goes when it goes through your nose with water. I found
Ouch.
pieces of gum in my.
Ouch, ouch,
Yeah,
ouch. That's happened to me with chocolate milk once. And man, does that burn.
it's sad. It's
The funny thing is that happened to me once with soda, and trust me, nothing burns more than having soda go through your nose.
I agree.
Ugh.
oh god, don't.
Anyways, crazy dips.
Oh, I know these. Uh, kind of a similar thing with the um. Yeah, with your mouth. Yeah, the fun dip. Uh, classic for me, at least. Yeah, classic. How about you, Court?
I've never had them, so I can't really say. Also, I'm just now looking at the chat again, and again, Andy was saying that Fun Dip is god tier, and it's because of reasons that she just keeps copying and pasting reasons, reasons, reasons. Uh, which that has me raising an eyebrow. But yeah, I've never had crazy tips, so I'm just gonna move on to cat. Oh look, a black cat's crossing my path.
Oh, it's me. Ah, it's me. Anyway, I've never in my life put a foot in my mouth ever, and I will not be starting now with this candy. Who did this? Someone with a foot fetish? Anyway, I do not. I say I never tried it and I never will. I won't touch it. Anyway,
It can stay in the past for me. Sweat.
I've never had it. And it does look like it was made with someone who had a foot fetish.
Yeah, that's ew. Okay. Uh, wait, fireballs. But I thought we is it? Okay, so these must be brand fireballs, and the other ones we did, those must be just like I don't know, a different brand of fireballs.
I think fireballs were just the Jawbreaker version.
Hmm.
there are ones. There's ones.
Well,
Uh,
well, either way, we already did fireballs, so just yeah.
yeah.
Uh, okay. Those candy strips, the like the, you know what? Look at the pic. You know what I'm talking about. The candy. Yeah,
I've seen
candy nuts.
those. Never actually had them though, so I can't rate them. Court.
Never had them. I have heard of them. So I'm gonna let the black cat cross my path again.
Meow. Hey, I've never had these, so I'm going to pass it to Sarah.
They can stay in the past. Sweat.
They can stay in the past. When you try to peel them off and you just get that paper on the back of them, takes a lot out of the experience.
Hmm. Okay, Andy just DM'd me saying put fireballs at least at high. That shit is good. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'll put the fireballs in classic.
You are the only fan of.
All right. Fruit stripes. Oh, I love fruit stripes.
The gum?
Yeah, the gum. Jack.
Oh shoot, I forgot my button wasn't on. Sorry. No, I was saying that at first I thought I had them, but then I saw the image and I thought, okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else because this does not look familiar for me. So I'll just play it safe and say I haven't had these before. Court, sounds like you've had them.
Oh, absolutely. These are the taste of my childhood. I absolutely love these. These were so good. I just, yes, absolute yes. Just all the yes. So, cat.
It's Kit Kat to you, anyway. I've never had these, but they look like something my dad would give me randomly and be like, weird candy, and I'd probably end up liking it because it's gum. So, Sarah!
It's my childhood sweat.
This is beyond my childhood. This is like transcending childhood. Yes, childhood.
Yeah. The thing I love the most is that it wasn't just a gum. It also gave you like a thing for you to get like a temporary tattoo.
Or you could learn how to draw the little zebra too.
Oh yeah. All right. These are the ring pops again. So once again, let's zoom through this.
Oh, totally. Uh, hmm, like now I forgot if I put them in A or S.
I I,
Uh,
I
at
think you
least
were.
a classic for me then.
I'm gonna say
What?
taste of my childhood.
Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, no, I can agree with that. I don't know why I was hesitating, but yeah.
All right. Cat.
Same thing, baby.
All right, Sarah.
It's my childhood sweat.
Childhood.
Okay. All right. Yep, that's push pop. That is push pop.
Those. Ah, man, I remember those. Wait, was there? Didn't they do um a version with the Star Wars lightsabers? That you
I
could.
think they did. Yeah, I think they did. That would light up.
Yeah. Oh God, that those were awesome. I think I kept mine after I was done eating for like the longest time just to keep the lightsaber part because the light still kind of worked and you still had the cap to go on top of it. Um, but honestly that was my only experience with the push pop. So um, just for that, it's at least it's at least classic for me, if not the entire taste of my childhood. Court.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in that same boat. Either classic or Taste of My Childhood. These were great. I love them. Uh, and the black cat's crossing my path once again.
Yeah, I love this shit. It's a taste of my childhood.
It's my childhood. Swipe.
Childhood.
I love how quickly Sarah zooms by. She's always just like, it's my childhood. Okay, sweat. It's like zoom. Uh, okay. The Wonka donuts.
Don't think I've had those. So can't rate them. Court.
Never am. Can't rake him. Can't rake him. Can't rank him. Ugh. Uh, cat.
He said can't rake 'em. Get it? Because it's November. The leaves. Anyway. I can't rank them.
Never even heard of them. Sweat.
Ditto. I've never even heard of these.
All right. Right. Let me go on a journey to figure out what the hell these are. Wonka donuts.
The
Wonka.
90s were just all about Willy Wonka.
Yeah. Wonka donuts were candy sold by Nestle under the Willy Wonka candy brand. They were donut-shaped pieces of chocolate covered in sprinkles with a truffle-like inside.
Huh.
That's actually really creative. I can't think of any other candy factory that's decided to make a donut-shaped chocolate aside from maybe like a Lifesavers, and even then it's not really the same thing.
Yeah, this feels like something more like along the lines an adult would eat more than a kid.
Hmm.
All right. Oh, the candy cigarettes.
Ooh, that's definitely taste of my childhood. I mean, endless fun just playing around with those. um, yeah. Um, yeah. At least yeah. No. For me, it was a taste of childhood. Court. What about you?
I have to say, taste my childhood. I love these things. In fact, I actually have a box of them with me right now. So that should tell you how much I love these things. So yeah, taste of my childhood. Cat, you go while I smoke this one out.
Back when I was a kid, cigarettes. Anyway, candy cigarettes. I've never had them as a child, but I've had them recently because they still sell them where I am. I think there's a store called Sugar, which literally sells diabetes, and it was there, and I did it with a friend. Don't smoke for real, and don't chew cigarettes. But I think it's just like what's below the one that's the taste of childhood? I'll put it under that one. What is that one?
Classic.
Classic.
Yeah, classic. It's a classic. I say it's a classic.
And okay, sir. Sir, be right back. Okay, then I guess it's on to you, Sweat.
I've had a variation of it. I would say change because it wasn't my first choice of candy, but it was pretty cool. There's a place I know in the water park capital of my state. There is a place called Goody Goody Gumdrops that sells these vintage candies, including candy cigarettes.
All right.
Along with gummy Lunchables.
All right. And all right. Because I don't want Sarah to miss anything, I will wait until she's back.
Okay.
Cat, that made me look to my door and think, does Sally want to come back in?
What did I come back to?
You came back to cat meowing and making me think that was Sally.
Oh, jeez.
Sarah's back.
Don't you start too, Jack.
Give me food now, human.
God damn it, Jack, what'd you drop this time?
Echolocation. Deal with it.
All right. Next one is a habab habab habab
Sound it out.
habab
He's
Sound
having a
out.
stroke again.
habab
Sound it out.
Choopy!
Stop it. Sound it out.
That's
No,
really-
no, no. Don't go to that
I
sound.
feel like that's the newest meme for the channel. Choopy! Choopy!
Okay, it's the classic.
So wait, is this just the regular
It's
Hubba
just-
Bubba gum?
Yeah, it's just the gum.
Okay. Well, I never really had the classic one in this form. I've only had those tape, rolled up tape versions. But I don't know. I mean, if it's anything like the original, it would probably have to go in classic at least. That'd be fair to say, right? But that's just my opinion, though. Court?
Yeah, I'd say classic or taste of childhood. But these were good. And good. I love me some my gum. I love me my gum. Gum. I love my gum. Dum want gum. You dum. You bring me gum. Ahem. Cat.
I've never really had had it.
Okay. On to Sarah then.
It's a classic for me, Sweat.
Taste of my childhood.
Alright. Good and fruity.
Is that a gum too, or
No, this
Could
is
you repeat that?
good and fruity. From what I'm seeing, this is good and plenty, but they decided to make actual fruit flavored instead of the frickin' licorice flavors that they always do.
I'm not familiar with this. Um, yeah, no, I'm not familiar with that either. So I can't rate it. Do you know more about it, Court?
Not really, this is the first time I'm hearing about it. I didn't even know Good and Plenty attempted doing fruit flavors. Honestly, I wish they'd do more of this, because I hate licorice, and I hate the fact that Good and Plenty's only flavor is licorice. Good and Plenty's on my shit list. I'm just gonna move on to cat before I burst a blood vessel, because this actually started getting me kind of angry.
Say frozen 3 times, see what happens. Anyway, I knew that Good and Plenty had a fruit flavor instead of licorice. See? But I never had it. It's basically the old version of Mike and Ike's, and I like Mike and Ike's better.
Oh yeah, Mike and Ike's are the shit.
It can stay in the past for me, Sweat.
Ditto with Sarah. It can stay in the past.
Sarah, expound on that.
There's just nothing special about them. don't taste the best, they don't taste the worst. Just meh.
They're just a really bad, chewy version of Mike and Ike's, and not even the good Mike and Ike's. Okay.
Okay, okay, then that's fair. Thank you for expounding on that. I was just kind of confused. I find it kind of funny though that we have something like every tier so far, but we have nothing for just no.
We like what we like, and we know what we don't.
Um.
Say it again for the people.
Okay, this next
We
one.
like what we like, and we like what we don't.
I think this next one is. I want to say wax lips.
Hmm.
Maybe not.
I thought
Wax
those
lips.
were a joke prop or something.
I don't know
No,
about,
no, they were made with they're the same thing as like Nick lips. So it's like some of them are fruity and some of them are like cinnamon tasting. But yeah, these were actually candies.
Huh. Well, I've definitely never had anything lip shape related. So, uh, Court.
Same. The only thing related to this I've ever had is like lollipops that had like they're like they had like the mouths on the front, the fake mouths, and those were like the base. And the lollipop was like, so you like put it in and it looked like you had like a little like a bunny mouth or something. But I've never had this, so cat.
I've had them before, and I don't think I got the candy versions because they most taste like wax to me. But I've always used to just like put it on my actual lips and act like I was Kim K and I got plastic surgery, and it was very fun. So I say it's a classic, but it's not really my.
Never had it, Sweat.
Never had it.
Uh, okay. All right. Yogos.
Haven't had, never had those. So pass. Court.
Pass. Cat.
It's a no go for me. I never had.
It's classic for me, Sweat.
I don't think I've had these. They look familiar, but I don't think I had them.
All right. I feel like that should be the pattern from now on. If we never had them, we'll just be like pass. Just pass. Um, those gummy SpongeBob Krabby Patties.
Definitely never had those. Pass. Court.
Had them, loved them, classic. Cat.
Had them, loved them.
It's classic for me, Sweat.
Had them. Way too chewy. Not my first choice. Pass.
All right.
It's a no.
All right. We've already done Fun Dip. Not sure why they're putting on here again. And again, all clones are just gonna stay in the past. Um. Okay. Those candy bracelets that you'd see.
I never really cared for those. You know what? I'm just gonna. This is gonna be my first no. Um. So yeah, just just never saw the appeal if the whole thing was just gonna get eaten up anyway. So, yeah. Uh, no for me. Court.
Um, I don't know. I thought they were kind of cute. Cute, and they were kind of fun to eat on. And got, I don't know. They're kind of nostalgic for me. They're kind of a classic. I want to say. I don't know. For me, it's a classic. I want to say. Cat.
I think of them. No, because I've broken. I feel like every time I chew it, I break a few teeth. They're at.
Those things are my childhood. Sweat.
Ditto.
All right. Um. Ooh. Yeah, those are dots. Not sure why they didn't use the actual packaging and thing instead of just a random picture of the candy, but yeah, those are dots. Those are dots.
Don't think I've had them, so pass. Court.
Had them, loved them, tasted my childhood. Cat.
Adam, love them, taste.
It's classic for me. Sweat.
It's a classic for me.
Okay. I'm just gonna send the picture before I start going choopy.
Those are the Scooby Doo gummies.
Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know. I've never seen these before. But those
Those are Scooby Doo
bright
gummies. Then why
blue
didn't you just
ones.
use a picture of the actual box?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
really.
but those are the Scooby Doo gummy snacks.
All right. In that case,
Those
yeah. Thanks to my childhood. I already know where this is going because I remember this one when we were doing the other snack list. So we can just quickly zoom past that one.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But those bright blue ones kind of give me cause for concern, though. They look like plastic.
Yeah.
Chewy plastic. Yum.
No, that's Airheads.
Man,
What are these crybaby tears?
It seems like it. I just posted because I don't know what they are. I didn't want to have another Chew Pee incident.
Yeah, those are crybaby tears. Basically, they're like hard candy, only really, really sour.
Huh. But, well, they're really, really sour. I probably would have loved them, but I never had them, though, so I can't say anything. Pass. Court.
Pass. Cat.
pass.
Pass. Sweat.
Pass.
Okay, nobody's ham. Okay, next Laffy Taffy we've already done. So quick zoom.
What was the next one? Sorry, I cut
Laffy
off.
Taffy.
Oh. Uh, Taste of my childhood. I remember.
Taste of my childhood. Cat. Cat.
I said,
You're cutting out.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's my childhood.
It's my childhood. Sweat.
Childhood and the green apple flavor is my favorite.
All right. Awesome. Okay. Skittles bubblegum.
Ooh,
Wait,
I didn't know
wait, Skittles had a bubble gum?
Yeah.
Damn. I wonder if they still make them. I really want to try. A new way to taste the rainbow. Um, but yeah, no, I mean, since I've never had it, can't rate it, so pass.
Only had the candy. Pass. Cat.
Never had it. Sarah.
It's a straight up no from me. Sweat.
Never had it. Had the candy, had the gummy variety, but never had the gum.
Sarah, expound.
It tasted like shit, and the gum would not hold flavor long.
Oh god,
sucks.
that kind of gum.
Damn.
Well, that's a bummer. Alright, Pixie Sticks.
Ooh, taste of my childhood. Nah, that's all I can say. Oh, the stuff I would do with it. Anyway, Court.
That shit is literal cocaine for kids, and I love it. Taste of my childhood. Cat.
Yes, cocaine. Love it. Taste of childhood. Would snort it, did snort it.
It's my childhood. Sweat.
Baby's first drug hit. It's my childhood. I had to make the joke. Corey took the cocaine one. I wanted to say pure heroin, but he took the cocaine one, so I had to say baby's first drug shot.
PSA though, kids, do not actually snort that shit through your nose. I have heard that shit hurts.
It burns.
Well, duh. It does
Yeah,
burn. It's literally
don't-
little sugar crystals.
Do not snort candy in general. Do not put anything up your nose except medicine unless you have allergies or something like that.
This has been a PSA from
This
JesterCast
PSA
to
is
you.
brought to you.
This PSA is brought to you by Raid
PSA
Shadow
from
Legends!
JesterCast. We gotta keep doing the commercial ones.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, I missed
Wonderball!
Wonder what now?
Wonderball.
Wonderball. The
Ah.
original Kinder Egg.
Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know about these, but they sound fun. But yeah, never had them, so I can't rate them. Pass. Court.
Pass! Cat!
Pass.
Taste of childhood. I loved the solid or the hollow chocolate balls that had the candy inside of it. Sometimes it had stickers. Sometimes it had a little toy. Yeah, taste of childhood. Sweat.
Taste of childhood. I love the candy inside of it. Also, it was a great choking hazard back in the day. But yeah, taste of childhood.
Yeah. Alright. Pez!
Oh, childhood. I mean, come on. I mean, who didn't try to collect as many of those Pez dispensers as they could along the way? Yeah, taste of my childhood. So yeah. Court.
Absolute taste of my childhood. I have gone through so many Pez and Pez from my childhood, even to this day. I love Pez. In fact, fun fact, my mom actually has a box set of the Pez from the original Wizard of Oz that came out in the 30s.
What?
That I know that is
That's
insane.
gotta be worth something.
Yeah.
Tell her to donate that to the Pez Museum. Seriously, that needs to be in a museum.
Oh, for real. But yeah. So taste of my childhood. Cat.
Yes, it was my childhood, and it will always be my childhood, and I am now craving Pez. Sarah.
It's my childhood. Sweat.
It's my childhood. It's the only time you get a piece of candy with a toy.
Hell yeah. Airheads bubble gum.
I think I might have had them. but no. I definitely had them, but I don't remember them being anything particularly special. So I'd say I only had enough change for this. Yeah. Court.
This is gonna be a pass for me. I've never had, so on to Cat.
Nada, zilch, nothing. Haven't touched my tongue since 90.
Pass. Sweat.
Pass.
All right, I'm just gonna put in change for this. Okay. Um, I. Wait, no, I know this one. I think I can actually pronounce. Altoids, Altoids.
Oh, yeah, I still.
Good job, buddy.
I think I still grab those every now and then, or yeah, just have a small box to keep now and then, just to uh, pop it and use before I leave the apartment. Yeah, pretty reliable. Although that said, I can't say that it was the taste of my childhood, though. Technically, so I'll put it in classic. Yeah, classic for me. Court.
I've never had these. These are some very interesting looking mints. Mints. So yeah, yeah, never had them. Pass. Cat.
Never had them. Uh,
It's a no for me. Sweat.
I never had them as a kid. I had some earlier, like strawberry flavor. Uh, I'd say I had change for it.
All right. Uh, I'm curious though, Sarah. Expand on why Altoids are a no.
I just don't like them personally.
I can guess why, because they are pretty damn strong. You could only have one, and holy crap, it can burn your mouth if you have too many.
Yeah, it's why I usually regulate to just pop into one before you leave the house, so your breath is at least fresh enough when you talk to people.
Fair. Icebreakers.
Ooh, fun. Another great one to trade with amongst friends. Um, and fun to dispense too from their little boxes. I would say, you know what? I'm gonna put this one in Taste of My Childhood. Yeah, I've had fond memories of this one. So yeah, Taste of My Childhood for this one. Court.
Um, I've never had them, but they look interesting. But honestly, though, I'm looking at this picture, and I'm trying to look at the box, but I'm more distracted by this girl's manicure. But yeah, so never had them. So pass. Cat.
they look interesting, but they look like marbles, so I don't even think they're edible. I don't like that. Anyway, Sarah, do it.
It's classic for me. Sweat.
Oh, the liquid ice ones were so much fun when when you would pop them in your mouth. They were almost like those fruit bubas, but these were like the really tiny ones. So I would say this is a classic for me. These are good.
All right. And finally, we have the Hubba Bubba Bubble Tape.
Instant Taste of My Childhood. That is exactly what I grew up with. That is exactly the how I was exposed to Hubba Bubba gum in general. So Taste of my childhood right there. Bam. Court?
Oh, definitely taste of my childhood. This shit was good. This shit was great. Cat.
Absolute taste of childhood. Just remember not to. I've seen people do this thing and don't do it with the tape. Do not bite the middle. I will kill you. Do not bite the middle of the tape. Anyway,
On to Sarah.
It's my childhood, Sweat.
This is my absolute childhood because what I loved about Hubba Bubble Tape was that I would take out sections, and of course you had like the sugary powder on it to keep it from being all sticky inside. Take like little strips and chew it up and get like the big wad of sugary gum in your mouth and try to blow the big bubbles with it. It is the absolute epitome of childhood tastes.
All right, and that is our tier list on the candy of the 90s and the 2000s. And I believe, and with that, I think we're done with tier listing for this stream. So I'm gonna turn off, turn push talk off, so everyone can talk freely now.
the
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
What a great conversation, Star Trek.
Boop, 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 boop. Can you hear me now? Boop, 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 boop,
thank
boop.
God.
La-
Yay!
My God.
Oh God.
Feels good to be back, I guess.
Yeah, Kit Kat's back.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back now. Yay.
Honey's gonna be kicking herself when she sees that that cat's back.
I've always been here, Court. Why did you try to say my name?
I don't know.
Was it because I wasn't here at the beginning of the stream? Was that
No.
Aw.
it? Aww.
It's not like I like you or anything, baka.
Aw, you miss him. You miss him.
Oh, you missed him. Oh,
Oh,
little cute baby.
oh God, the oohs.
Mm.
Feels
We're
like
back again. Yay!
Oh my God, this really is like when we first met.
Hooray!
Seriously. Okay, for
It's like
those
when we
who are,
first met.
it's true. For everyone who's listening, I sent for a audition tape of me doing an uwu voice
Yeah.
and an impression of Mommy Longleg. That's how I got on the stream.
Mommy.
No,
And I do
stop.
not regret it.
He loves cutie patootie.
Cat, stop.
Love it.
It's something I can kill you with. Ah!
Oh, wait a minute, guys. I forgot to tell you this. I was actually at Barnes and Nobles, and you wouldn't believe what I found. I found
Books.
a board game. Well, not just that, but a board game of the Gargoyles TV show.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, I actually got it too. I gotta find it and get a picture of it, but it's basically a 3D board game where you can play as either Goliath, Xanatos, Elisa Maza, or Demona.
Mm.
I I haven't read all the rules yet, but it looks pretty damn cool. The cover art's amazing. Just look it up and you'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be my next question. Is how does it play like a conquering type game, a territory, Monopoly, or
I think it's a territory type of game.
okay?
Okay, so it's
Makes
like
sense.
Risk.
Not quite like Risk, but something along those lines.
It's not Stratego, was it?
I don't think so. Like I said, I didn't read through it. I just grabbed it and ran. Because come on, Gargoyles, a board game? and they only had one left, and it was cheap too. It was actually pretty cheap,
Mm.
$25.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
Ah, Sarah, didn't you miss all this chaos?
Oh, so much. Actually, I was about to head out, you guys.
Aw,
Oh,
okay, Sarah.
okay.
Thanks for
Have a
being
good
here.
night.
Oh,
Bye.
All right,
Bye.
bye. Love
Thank
you.
you for
Bye.
coming. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay, you. Okay,
Goodbye.
you know, sticking with the '90s theme, I've got to ask, since it's getting close to Thanksgiving as well. Tell me, what would you guys do when you were kids back in the '90s around Thanksgiving?
Hmm.
Well, I can't answer this.
Well, being that I was in Thailand, the only thing I can remember, and this only happened like once or twice. The thing is, we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving in Thailand, but because I went to an international school back then, we had American friends, obviously. So I think once or twice we did celebrate Thanksgiving with them. Um, so yeah, I remember visiting their house, um, me, my mom and dad, and then visiting them and having a Thanksgiving day with them. Um, but that was it. Other than that, um, there is a restaurant that does do a Thanksgiving dinner special, where you can get all the usual accoutrements like turkey, stuffing, uh, various casseroles and whatnot. But that was more around the 2000s and onwards. The best part though was always getting their turkey pie the day after. Oh, so good. But yeah.
That sounds good.
Hmm. How about you?
E.
Thanksgiving was a mix. It was either going to my grandmother who lived only like maybe 30 minutes away, but most of the time, Thanksgiving was usually spent at our house or way over in Nebraska where my other grandmother would live. And we'd have like, traditional turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes. I specifically remember getting like pumpkin pie and only wanting the pumpkin pie for the damn whipped cream because I would just like scarf the whipped cream. Hell, if you left me alone with a bowl of Cool Whip,
I
I'll
felt
just
that.
scarf it.
Nice.
Well, it's true, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
when you got the pumpkin pie, it's the Cool Whip you go for first. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's another thing. When I was a kid, I absolutely disliked sweet potatoes, but now I love them. I only ate the sweet potatoes because of the marshmallows they would put with it, to make it extra sweet. But yeah,
Hmm.
that was just me as a kid. But it was just mostly relaxing, watching a little bit of the Macy's parade, having a little turkey and smashed potatoes, and then sleeping it off later. But it was classic. And of course, I could still remember my dad saying something about grandma. Grandma wore these like blue pants. And whenever she would bend over, I could hear my dad saying, "There's the blue moon over Kentucky." He always said, he would say that to any, he would say that even to me sometimes. And but yeah, my grandma was always a good sport about it. It's like, I get you for that. A lot of our family was from the South, so you could definitely hear the Southern accents.
The blue
What
moon
about
over Kentucky.
there's Mama? There's the blue moon over Kentucky. And Grandma had a pool table in the basement, so a lot of the adults and teenagers would play down there and play a bunch of pool. So anyway, Court, what would you do when you were a kid for Thanksgiving?
It's hard for me to say because I I don't really remember a whole lot of my Thanksgivings and things, but I remember like sitting at the table and eating a dinner. It was usually at my grandma's house, I want to say, say my grandpa and my nana, and I remember we would have Thanksgiving there. I want to say, we would either have Thanksgiving there or we would have because we didn't. I was living in an RV at the time, so I didn't really have the space. We didn't really have the space to have Thanksgiving at our place. So majority of the time it was at their place, and it was pretty nice. It was nice to see the family. It was pretty sweet, though. There are one or two that honestly I would rather not see again in my life. But that's stuff I'm not gonna get into. That's personal matters. But yeah, good times, good times. And
Cat?
Yeah. I mean, me, I wasn't born in that time, obviously, but
In the 20s.
um yeah, mostly when we have a Thanksgiving, we usually
cat, you cut out there.
All right. Yeah, you kind of did.
Cat.
Hello?
did I cut out?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
we we usually and that's just nothing. Nothing. And now I'm getting flashbacks to when we were doing the hottest mascot tier list, and Chad was telling me a story on how he didn't dress Lucky the Leprechaun, and I didn't get to hear it.
Well, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you
Can
now.
you hear me now?
Can you hear me better?
Can you hear me now?
Okay. Okay. Basically, what we do is my mom cooks and I help and I set the table and everything, and my aunts come over and they help and sometimes do my hair and say, "Oh my God, you've gotten fat. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God," whatever. Whatever they say, I'm like, "Shut up, mom." Anyway, I usually
Oh.
sit at the kids' table. I have no idea why, because I'm older, but they're just like, you have to sit with your cousins. So I have to sit with them because they're my demographic, even though I'm an adult for the most part. But I sit at the table and I talk with them about memes and whatever the kids are into these days. TikTok, I don't fucking know. And then I just sit there, and my favorite is the ham and the turkey, and of course the pumpkin or apple pie. Sometimes it's even like my mom's like, we'll put whatever for dessert. So I'm just like, whatever is there, I will have it. And I'm usually the one that eats all of the apple pie because my mom doesn't really like apple pie. But
I love apple
today,
pie.
well, not today. I love apple pie though. But we're doing pumpkin pie with whipped cream, I think, this year. I'm just excited for the food and then the food coma after. And then all the food that I'm going to have. Most of the time, all I hear is from Thanksgiving up, no, you can't buy anything. We have food in the house. And that's it for an entire month. No matter what. We have food in the house. We have food in the house. You can't order McDonald's. We have food in the house. So I'm going to be hearing that for a while. But
Oh,
that's what I
God,
do. And it's great.
the leftovers, yeah. Actually, I got a funny story about that. Leftovers kind of stay in our fridge for a while to the point that my dad will say the FBI will come to pick up their samples later. I actually put that on the fridge once. I put a sign that says, "Do not worry, the FBI has taken away everything. We thank you for your contribution to our ever expanding knowledge of what happens when you leave stuff in the fridge too long." A running joke in our
Guess what?
house.
It's mold.
Okay.
It happens. Listen, there's so many things that I don't eat during Thanksgiving. There's too much stuff. That's why I tell my aunts and the people that come in for Thanksgiving to take all of it so my mom has no excuse so I can get McDonald's. I literally just tell them, take everything, please.
For us, since it's just my parents and I, we just do something very, very small, or we just go to our neighbors who invite us. And we get like a small turkey. We do mashed potatoes, gravy, green bean casserole, and mashed sweet potatoes have been a new addition to our little roster, and those are really good. But yeah, and then we'll have like maybe one apple pie or maybe one pumpkin pie from my dad. So yeah, it's kind of small.
All right.
Okay, okay. Now I've got something else to ask you.
All right. Ask the question, and then I actually found something that we can do for like the remaining 20 minutes.
I was gonna say, what were your Christmases like back when you were a kid?
Uh, I feel like maybe we should
And
save
what
that for the.
toy did you hope to get when you?
I feel like we should save that one for December when it's actually Christmas time.
Oh yeah, we should save it.
Yeah. But what I found is
Yeah, you're right. Let's save for Christmas.
Yeah. But what I found is I found actually because the fact that we won't be able to do it on Thanksgiving. I found a Thanksgiving foods tier list that we could like really quickly do for the remaining 20 minutes we got. And I'm not gonna.
Oh, did you see the Game Grumps latest video about rating?
Dinosaurs?
Yeah, can you see it? Yeah, the one with the dinosaur.
Yeah, I've seen it. So like these are the ranks for this one.
Okay.
All right. Right, and
Woohoo!
I'm debating whether or not I should turn push to talk back on. Like, considering it's Thanksgiving food, we're gonna be battling either way.
I'm gonna put on push to talk for myself because I know I'm gonna talk.
All right, right. But I'm for the rest of us, I'm just gonna leave it as is. All right, apple pie.
Oh, I'm leaving if it's not there.
Oh, damn straight. It's apple pie. I will be leaving if I don't get a nice slice of apple pie. Cat?
Yeah. Apple pie, yeah. That's a 10 out of 10 from me. I love apple pie. Yes. Put it up on the highest tier.
I love it, but I'm leaving if it. I'm leaving if it's not there. If it does not have some ice cream to go with it.
Mm. Fair. Okay.
Mode.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, baked squash.
Wait, what kind? Regular squash or acorn?
No idea. It just says baked squash.
Okay, we can go with either or.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay for me. Yeah, it's just okay.
Uh, I've never had. I'm kind of a picky eater when it comes to Thanksgiving. Usually with Thanksgiving, the only things I ever have are like the rolls, the turkey, and the pie. Pie. I'm really picky when it comes to Thanksgiving food.
Hmm.
So, cat.
Yeah. I don't know. I just ugh. Squash, I've never had it. I would try it, but my mom usually doesn't make it for Thanksgiving because we're mostly a Jamaican-based type thing, like all the Jamaican food and stuff. So I'm open to try it though, but I never.
For me, I love roasted acorn squash because it has, and I'm not kidding, it does have like a nice nutty taste, almost like an almond, like a roasted almond taste. It's so good when you roast it with butter. If it's regular squash, then it's okay. Acorn squash, love it. And you're talking to someone who cooks here, so take my word for it.
Hmm. All right. Baked sweet potatoes.
Oh, I'm leaving if it's not there. I loved sweet potatoes.
Fair. Cat.
I don't like sweet potatoes. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't like. I don't.
I'm going to check on this. I'm leaving if it's not there, especially when you mash roasted sweet potatoes and add honey cinnamon butter to it. Oh, It turns into a dessert by then. It is so freaking.
All right. Biscuits.
I love it. I love biscuits.
Yeah, I love me a biscuit. I love me a biscuit.
What kind of biscuits?
Yeah, that's my next question actually, because the first biscuit I think of is the southern type.
Well,
I
again,
keep thinking of biscuit rolls.
again, it doesn't say. It just says biscuits. I'm literally writing this as it says under the pictures. I'm just because that's the really thing about this. It's a picture of food, and underneath it's the text of what it is. So it just says biscuits.
Okay, so we'll just say it's the general term for like biscuits, like Pillsbury or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the sad thing is biscuits. I love them, but I never really had them for Thanksgiving. But I'm gonna say it's a high tier for me. It's S. It's S tier. I mean, I work at Red Lobster, and we have biscuits there, and they're great. So biscuits for Thanksgiving. I'm literally. Listen, I wish I could bring you some Red Lobster biscuits. I would. I would if I could. Um. But yes, it's an S tier all around. We love bread.
I'd say I like it, yeah. Especially when you have them freshly buttered.
Hell yeah. Okay, brown gravy.
I'm leaving if it's not there. Gravy is everything.
Got.
I am leaving if it's not there. If the turkey is dry, I'm gonna need something to sop it.
I like it. As long as it's homemade and not the powder stuff.
All right.
Good point.
I feel like we should turn this to the Hunger Games. Whoever gets their opinion out first gets to rank it. Okay, Brussels sprouts.
I love it.
Plain or roasted?
Again!
I can eat
It
them both.
doesn't say.
Brussels sprouts.
It's just Brussels sprouts. Make up your imagination of what kind of Brussels sprouts.
If they put it on,
So,
I'll give it a love it if it's buttered and roasted.
all right. Collard greens.
I will not. I will not even look at it. So I don't like. Not even that either. I don't even like how. I don't like greens. Period.
All right, got it. Jack.
Collard greens, it's okay. I'm all right with it. It's okay.
I've never even had collard greens, so I wouldn't even know where to put it.
Fair. For some reason, compost is on here.
What?
Yeah. Exactly.
Compost? Is that like a term for like mixing it all up together?
No, I don't think so. Because it just looks like it just looks like a picture of a dumpster. Hold on, let me send it.
What?
What?
What the?
What do you eat for Thanksgiving? A dumpster.
Hey.
That is a. Oh, that's
What the fuck?
compost.
No, I'll.
I
leave
think
it
this
if
is the
it's
wrong
there.
tier list.
Let's just play a
Yeah.
won't even look at
I
and
think
move
it
on.
is.
Yeah, I'll leave the table. Listen, I.
Let's just put it and won't
Yeah,
even look
let's
at
just
it
like
and
I
move
won't
on.
even look at it because that's literal
Yeah.
shit in a bag.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Cool Whip. Brian, would you pass over the Cool Whip?
Cool Whip.
Why are you saying it weird? What do you
Say
mean?
cool.
Say cool.
Cool.
Say
Say
cool.
whip.
Cool.
Cool.
Say whip.
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 Say put it together.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
I
I'm
give
leaving
up.
if it's not there. I'm leaving if it's not there.
Yeah, I'm leaving it's not there.
You're eating hair.
What was that?
That was part of the scene, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's at the end.
Oh, right.
Say whip.
No, I couldn't
Whip.
hear that last
Let's say
part.
Cool Whip. Cool
Oh.
Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're eating hair.
The only time Family Guy was ever funny.
Well, okay, that's not true.
It was
Anytime there
really
was a Road to episode starring Brian and Stewie, it was hilarious.
True, very true. Road to England, I thought was really funny. Or Road to Rupert.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Anytime they sang together was the best.
oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I am leaving if there's no Cool Whip.
Same.
Corn casserole.
Corn casserole? Are you sure it's not green bean?
No, corn casserole. That's what it says.
Okay,
Huh.
that's new to me. I've literally never heard of corn casserole as part of Thanksgiving.
I've heard of green bean
No.
casserole for it,
Right.
but I've never heard of a corn casserole. I mean, I would love to try it. Sounds good.
No,
I'd be curious enough to try it as well.
I never had. It's okay, I guess. I mean, I never had a casserole, so I wouldn't know. So I don't know where to put it.
I'm just gonna toast your gut and put in it's okay because okay. All right, cornbread.
Ooh, love it. I love cornbread.
Not my
I'm
favorite.
leaving if it's not there.
I've had it too much. My dad always makes it for like red beans or rice and beef stew. So
Mm.
I've had it way too much.
Ah.
All right. Corn.
I'm leaving if it's not there.
Ditto.
Absolutely fair. Cranberry sauce.
No thanks.
It's okay. I mean, now I don't use a lot, but it's okay.
Never had it in my Thanksgiving. I don't think my mom doesn't like it, so she doesn't give it.
Okay. Creamed spinach.
Ew.
Ew. Ew, disgusting. I would leave.
No thanks. No thanks. Regular spinach is okay, like as part of a salad, but cream spinach, no. It's the texture mostly.
So we're putting this in an I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that too.
Yeah, I'm so good. If someone put that on my plate hot and steaming with a smile, you will get hit.
Yeah.
Do not do.
Crescent
I
rolls.
would push that to the side. Ooh.
Ooh,
I'm
I
leaving
leave
if
it's
it
not there.
same, especially if it's not buttered.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Is a crescent roll a biscuit? Basically.
I think so in a way, but I think it's more of it's a roll, not a biscuit.
Yeah.
Because it literally says crescent roll.
Yeah. All right, dinner rolls.
We need
Well,
bread.
yeah, I'm just mixing two different breads together. It's just bread.
Also leaving if it's not there.
I'm leaving if it's not
Especially-
there.
Especially if it's not the Hawaiian King ones.
Mm.
And then
Glazed
simply mop off
carrots.
the rest of the gravy on the plate.
Exactly. Or make yourself a little mini sandwich.
Yeah.
What?
What?
What was that?
Glazed carrots.
Ooh,
What
those are
the?
good. Glazed carrots is basically when you candy roast them, like either with a little bit of maple syrup or something sweet, like a sweet glaze, and then you roast them in the oven. They are so good.
I love it.
Interesting. It sounds interesting. I've never had them, and I don't really like vegetables or carrots, but I'm willing to try anything to make them taste good to me. So I will.
All right.
It,
Grape salad.
grape salad. Is that similar to fruit salad?
I wanna say yes.
I don't think I've ever had it, to be
If
honest.
it's similar to that fruit salad with the little marshmallows and whipped cream, then I'm leaving if it's not there. But if it's like something else, then I don't know.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, what is grape salad? Okay, it's a sweet and nutty side dish with a creamy sauce and a crunchy topping. You mix up cream cheese, sour cream, sugar, and vanilla, then add chilled grapes and top with brown sugar and walnuts.
Huh.
Huh.
It's
Not a fan of
interesting.
sour cream though.
That sounds very weird. The sour cream, I don't like that.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah, I
they're
don't
trying to
like
make
sour cream.
a cheesecake with grape. I don't like that. I wouldn't.
Poor man's cheesecake.
I'm just gonna put this in I'm good, because like if someone offered me that, I'd be like, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that.
Alright, green bean casserole.
Ooh,
Yep.
I'm leaving if it's not there.
Oh yeah.
That stuff is good with a little bit of salt, especially if it has like those crunchy onions on top, like the Funyuns
Oh
or
yeah.
whatever you call
So savory, so good.
them. Right. And it's just classic, especially, and it's a dual dish. You can use it for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Mm.
Hell yeah. Uh, normal green beans.
Oh, I love it. Love it. Yes. Especially if they're salted.
Okay, if they're salted, then I love it. But I've had green beans
Salted and
before. They
buttered.
didn't do it. I was about to say
Salted
it's
and buttered
okay.
are good.
Mm.
Hey, salted and buttered are good.
Yeah, no, those are good. If they are, I love it. But I'm just saying I've had green beans for the past where they didn't really do much with it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Just straight out of the can and into the pot.
Straight out of the can, or they just steam it. They hardly season it at all.
Oh, I know. I hate that.
Ugh.
Hmm. Okay, green jello salad.
Mm,
I can't
That
say I've had that before. It doesn't sound familiar to me.
I've heard of it. I've never had
Excuse me.
Uh, hmm. I'm just gonna create a new tier for the ones we've never had, and I'm just gonna call it "Wasn't it my Thanksgiving?"
There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
a good idea.
Yeah, so that's the name of the new tier.
just be like,
That's the name of the new tier. Wasn't it my Thanksgiving?
Wasn't that my Thanksgiving?
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
ham.
man. Wasn't that my Thanksgiving?
Ham.
wasn't that mouth?
Oh, I'm leaving if it's not there.
I'm leaving if I'm leaving. I'm leaving if
Uh,
it's not there. If I don't see a big ass suckling.
Pig.
Uh,
Yeah, same here. Except if it's someone else's, it has to be my dad's because the way my dad cooks a ham is so good with honey and pineapple and just roasting it for a long time. I'm
so
leaving if it's not my dad's style of ham.
so in other words, Sweat, you love honey ham.
Oh God, now my mouth is watering. I love ham with a little bit of honey and pineapple.
I mean,
Yeah, but you saw why I did that, right?
I love both of them.
I know what you were doing.
I know
I was
what
about
you
to-
did, you little.
Okay. All right.
But that's the thing, my dad always made ham with pineapple as well.
All right. Red Jello salad.
Good pairing.
Pineapple.
Never heard of it, never
No,
had it.
no.
Never had that one either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't
For
that
some.
my Thanksgiving?
Yeah. Wasn't that my
Wasn't
Thanksgiving?
that my Thanksgiving, honey?
And for some reason, it's on this tier list twice. Twice. So I'm just gonna put both of them in there. Mac and cheese.
Ooh, That's always
I've
nice.
I've never had that at my Thanksgiving, at least.
Yeah, I always thought it was a strange thing at first too, but then I found out that it's actually a semi regular thing to have at Thanksgiving, and and I like
Well,
it. I'm
how's
not
it?
much of a mac and cheese fan, but I like it mixed with the other stuff I can, mash together with as well. So
I
yeah,
always thought that was something you put on the kids' table to get them to eat something if they're not gonna have like the mashed potatoes or turkey.
Oh no, it's among the adults as
Oh
well.
no, my family, everybody eats that. She makes a big tin and then puts it down.
Never had it in my Thanksgivings.
Wasn't my Thanksgiving.
Usually when we whenever we had macaroni and cheese, it was usually served alongside some kielbasa or served on its own. Well, we usually made ours somewhat somewhat from scratch. It was never out of the box.
All
I
right.
already explained that before.
Okay,
The
mashed.
blue box. We never had blue box.
Mm.
Ever since we started using. Anyway.
Yeah, mashed potatoes.
Okay. I'm leaving if they're not
Not
there. I make some damn good mashed potatoes.
Absolutely, with butter in it. Oh my god.
Oh.
The way I do my mashed potatoes is that I put a whole stick of butter in it, some milk, and a scoop of mayonnaise.
Mm.
And that's just to mix up the whole batch of one for like a whole bunch of people, not for like one person.
Oh no, it's for one person. It's for me.
Okay, pecan pie.
I am leaving if it's not there.
It's okay. I'm not a pecan pie person. My dad is.
Pecan.
You want a piece of pecan pie? I'm sorry, I had to say it.
All right.
I think that was from Happy Gilmore, except the pecan pie is always like, you want a piece of pie?
All right. All right, pumpkin pie. This one I will riot over if it's not there.
Oh hell yeah!
I love it if it's got Cool Whip on it, but I'll eat it straight up, and I will leave it if it's not there.
Like, I will set fire to the
It's so
table
good.
if I find out there is no pumpkin pie. I will lay waste
To be
to the
honest,
neighborhood.
the one thing I would love to do is learn to make a pumpkin. I would love to learn to make a pumpkin pie from scratch. I would love to learn to make pumpkin pie from scratch.
Mm,
That's like one of my bucket list things: learn to make pies from scratch.
fair. Red potatoes.
Ooh, I will
Ooh.
leave if they're not there, especially if they're roasted
Yes.
I'll leave. Oh, roasted potatoes.
or scalloped. Scalloped red potatoes with onions and some salt and pepper. Oh my god,
I literally drooled on. I drooled on my desk. I'm gonna.
yes.
All right. Anyways, roasted carrots.
I'm leaving if they're not there,
Same.
especially if they're matchstick. And those are like the small shredded carrots. Matchstick carrots, when they're roasted, it's almost like fries.
Hmm.
Have you ever had roasted matchstick carrots?
Not in that form, no. But it sounds really cool.
If you're wondering what matchstick carrots look like, it's basically when you shred carrots and they're like the size of matchsticks.
No, I know. I just never had them, roasted quite like that to the point where it's practically like eating.
We'll marinate it with a little bit of garlic and salt and then put them on the pan and roast them that way.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
They're perfect on salads too.
I bet.
Anyway,
Yeah. Roasted potatoes.
I am leaving if they're not there. I will riot if there are not any roasted potatoes.
Oh yeah, same.
All right. Scalloped potatoes.
I'm leaving if they're not there.
Same.
All right. Steak.
Really?
Steak.
People actually serve. People actually have steak in
Steak?
their.
Apparently.
Huh.
Huh.
What? I think that's a normal dish, like everyday dish that my mom's cooks. I don't think she cooks steak. She usually cooks like chicken and the rest of that, like big extravagant stuff. I mean, I'm not saying steak is not extravagant, but I wouldn't have steak. I love it, but like as a normal.
Yeah. But anyways, for a Thanksgiving dish.
I'm.
Uh,
Yeah, that's kind of. That's a little. That's a little weird, but I mean, I wouldn't deny it. I mean,
Same. I
that'd
mean,
be.
I'd be for it, but this is the first
Yeah.
I've ever heard of steak being a component in a Thanksgiving spread.
Yeah. I mean, maybe like if it was cut in strips, like a side dish, but
Mm.
or cubed, or like like diced steak, diced garlic steak. That probably makes sense.
I, I mean, I can kind of understand that people don't have the money for a turkey or a ham, so they just go for like a cut of steak.
Oh yeah, yeah, I get
Maybe. Yeah.
like a rump or like sirloin, like rump roast or something.
Oh yeah. Like a big hunk of roast you can cut up into big slices and pass along to people. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that
That
sounds
does
plausible.
make sense.
Yeah.
Reminds me of when the Mythbusters were doing those Thanksgiving myths, and they were replacing that turkey with other protein sources, like the quote unquote itis that you would get after eating a big meal.
Oh yeah.
It was funny,
Uh,
but cool too.
So, should we just put this in the wasn't it my Thanksgiving?
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
yeah, wasn't in my
I mean,
Thanksgiving because why would it be? I mean, I'm not dogging on you if you.
Yeah. Also, you gotta say it with the accent. Say,
same
Cat.
here.
Wasn't my Thanksgiving.
Wasn't it my Thanksgiving, honey?
All right. Stuffing.
Wasn't in
I
my
can-
Thanksgiving. I'm kidding. Wasn't in my.
Okay, what's next?
Stuffing.
Stuffing?
Stuffing.
I could take it or leave it. I'm not one for soggy bread.
Hey. I mean,
Well,
it's all about how it's
Same.
flavored and seasoned.
it's just not my thing. For me, it was always the texture that got me. Taste wasn't bad. It was just the texture.
Yeah, and also my mom usually uses the one in a box and doesn't make like fresh stuff. So like
Uh,
tasting that box stuff all the time and the turkey, I don't like.
yeah, that's true. Or speaking of turkey, I give my mom that coupon. My work actually, as a gift for all the workers this year, they gave them a voucher for a free turkey, a free 10 to 15 pound turkey.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
So where should we put this one then?
Um.
Well,
Well,
personally, it's not there.
it's an okay for me.
Uh,
Everyone else can enjoy it, but I don't. But I'm not a fan.
split the difference and just put it in love it.
Sure.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Me. Stop it. Okay. Sweet potato casserole.
Leaving if it's not there.
Never had it.
Alright. And now the pinnacle of any Thanksgiving turkey.
I am leaving if it's not there.
Yeah, is there? I mean, who would?
Yeah, I'm leaving if it's not there.
But I can understand if you don't have one because if it's sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay,
have to
here's
pre-order that shit.
okay. Here's a question for you guys: oven roasted or deep fried?
Oven roasted.
Yeah, oven roasted for me too.
Same. Although I don't mind deep fried, I prefer oven roasted because low and slow is the best.
The only
Yes, it
time
is.
I prefer a bird deep
Yeah.
fried is when I go to KFC.
Hell yeah.
Well, a lot
That's
of
very
places.
true. I mean, you could.
I mean, I've had both.
Anyways, whipped cream.
Believe me, if it's not there.
I'm leaving if it's not.
It's okay for me.
May I have some of that whipped cream?
Didn't we just go through this already?
I was about to say, wasn't this already on the list?
Oh, what was that Cool Whip? I think it was Cool Whip we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Brian, pass
But
me
I
some of
think
that
it's the same
Kool-Aid.
thing.
Ah.
Yeah, is this like whipped cream out of the can kind
Yeah,
of thing?
it's whipped cream out of like the spraying can.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, then I'm leaving if it's not there. Either way.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person that if there's a can of whipped cream there, I want to pour it into my mouth.
You're not the only one. I think we've all been in that place. Like, if there's a can of whipped cream, you know you want to squirt that shit in your mouth.
I just want like wrap my lips around the nozzle, just spray, and just have my face just, like burst with whipped cream.
Actually, I want to do that with
That
the
sounds.
Iron Giant. Put in some like a Twinkie, like stick it inside the Twinkie and like just squirt a bunch of it in there until it's like squirting out.
That's a big
You know what I'm
Twinkie.
talking about?
Tell them about the Twinkie. What about the Twinkie?
What Twinkie? Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, I'm leaving if there's no whipped cream.
Hell yeah. Alright, and last one on here is the white gravy.
White gravy.
White gravy?
White gravy.
Yeah, there's a difference. Brown gravy is basically something you make from the turkey. White gravy I usually have with sausage.
Huh. Never heard of this white
I
gravy
would.
before. Well, except for the uh
There's a
biscuits and
difference.
gravy. But
Yeah,
yeah.
white gravy is usually made with like the remnants of like sausage or ham, and it's made with flour to thicken it up.
Right. Huh. I didn't even
It's
know that they
okay.
use that gravy for Thanksgiving anyway. But I guess it would make sense though, especially when you're in the process of making stuffing. You definitely have the components to make white gravy with there too. So,
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah. Well, hell, I love it.
Also, Andy saying, Court, no. If green bean casserole is on there, it better be high.
We all agree it's the I'm leaving if it's not there tier, and that's basically S.
Yeah. And also, Andy saying, white gravy for mashed potatoes, brown for the turkey. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Yeah, it does sound about right. I
I can
could,
go with that.
yeah, sounds good too. Especially if you put that white gravy on a biscuit.
Oh, that exactly. That's exactly where it should go to.
Hell yeah. Alright. And that is our Thanksgiving tier list. She's saying, okay, couldn't see all the tiers. Yeah, honestly, it's fair. Totally fair.
Happy Thanksgiving to the.
I always found it kind of funny. There's like songs for almost every holiday, but it's like Thanksgiving doesn't have any holiday jingles of its own.
Yeah, and not only with
Yeah, not
music,
really, no.
Yeah,
there's also not a lot of Thanksgiving special. Like the only ones I can think of that a lot of people watch is the one for Charlie Brown and the one for Garfield.
And I'm okay with that.
I mean, there's
There's
I
also
mean,
the
there's a
Macy's.
Halloween, there's a Thanksgiving horror movie coming out, but I don't think that.
That doesn't really count,
Eh.
no.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, the one thing for Thanksgiving I love is the Macy's Day Parade. I love seeing all those giant floats.
Hmm.
But
I wish I was there in person.
I think the whole point of Thanksgiving is basically just eat and chill,
Yeah. That sounds good.
That's why I like Thanksgiving. That's all you have to do. You don't have to buy a gift. You don't have to buy cards. You just eat a bunch of food with your family and friends and just chill. Watch a football game if you don't mind.
Are you describing Thanksgiving or Christmas?
Or even just well,
Both
I
are the
never thought.
same. You just get
Well,
Oh,
no.
there's Black Friday.
Like both are the same.
Yeah, but I don't
You
do
just
Black
get gifts
Friday.
for Christmas.
Yeah, you get gifts for Christmas. Thanksgiving, you just eat stuff and chill out with your friends and family. You don't have to give them gifts. You're just chatting, playing
the
around.
family, the family and the
Ugh.
Yeah. How much time do we have left, or are we out of time?
We're like 16 minutes over. And honestly,
Okay, we better start wrapping up.
yeah, and honestly, it was fair to do this tier list.
Yeah, it was fair.
It was worth it.
Oh yeah.
Agreed.
All right. Yeah, we should start wrapping it. But we should wrap up in the most Thanksgiving way possible. Let me provide an example. Gobble gobble! I am Court Jester Turkey. You can find me. You can find my Court Jester Turkey things on Instagobble, aka Instagram. You have Twitter Gobble, Gobble, and YouTube Gobble, Gobble, and also Twitch Gobble, Gobble at Court Jester VA Gobble. You can also find my company, Court Jester Productions, just on Twitter at at Jester Cartoons Gobble, and you can also find my YouTube at Court Jester Productions Gobble. We have a website. You can find that on our Twitter profile. And there we have a Patreon. So thank you for watching. Gobble gobble gobble.
Huh. I'm Jack Attack, Pumpkin. You can catch me on my YouTube channel, Jack Attack 8 Pumpkin. Or check out my website, chackrevo.com, Pumpkin, and check out my demos, Pumpkin. And if you think any of them sound good, Pumpkin, you can have a look at the contact information below it, Pumpkin. So yeah. Hope you have a good pumpkin. I mean, good night or day or pumpkin. I mean, have a good. My brain is pumpkin. I mean, broken.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't breathe. Oh my god! That was hilarious.
Cat.
how could I follow that up?
Do your best.
You. Hi, my name is Kit Kat, aka whatever you want to call me. Leaves falling from trees. If you want to, check out my stuff. I have a YouTube channel named Kitty Cat, with family, and you can hang out with family and eat at the tree. Not tree. Fuck. I mean, the trees are falling. Yes, but yeah, I have a TikTok. I have a webtoon coming out soon called An Eye for an Eye. It's currently in production. Pumpkin. No, that's his. Fuck. That's Leaves. It's getting colder. Remember to wear your mufflers. I mean, just be sure to check out my YouTube channel, and I'm a voice actor. If you want, you can find out my contact information down below if you want to. I love you. I love you, Dad. This is a.
Hello, everybody. My name is Satsuki. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Gravy. And you can find me here on the Court Jester VA, Gravy. And be sure to subscribe and all that kind of stuff. And as I would say, gravy with butter toast.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
All right, so thank you so much for watching. Next week will be the final entry in 9th November, and stay tuned for December, where we're gonna be doing Once Upon a December, trying to get through at the very least the first season of Once Upon a Time, because I know we can't get through the entire show. I don't even know if we can get through the whole first season, but we're gonna do our best. So, anyways, thank you so much for watching. Happy Thanksgiving, and we will see you all next time on Just Gaming. So, goodbye, gobble gobble gobble.
Goodbye. Great.
Turkey,
Bye.
turkey,
Like it-
turkey, turkey.